jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri and Elsa here, and baby Elsa back there. Uh, welcome back. Oh, wait. I'm the one who's back, not you guys. Sorry about that. Wait, it was a little bit boogery. Not gonna lie. Forgot to put up Twitch. Uh, so let's tell you what happened 5 minutes after the stream yesterday, last time. 5 minutes after I got off. Remember, we were sitting there and it was getting hot again. I'm so tired of hot. It was getting hot, and then I look over out the window, and Joss is making my lunch, and I see the weirdest cloud I've ever seen. It looks like we had just watched The English Patient, and it looked a lot like the African sands, or those kinds of things. And I was like thinking dust storm. And so I was like, Joss, I don't mean to ruin your day. And that's exactly what I said, but I'm a little concerned about this cloud. And she comes in and she goes, I think we're having a dust storm. And I said, that's what I thought. And so she went out and looked around, and she's like, oh no. And we realized it's a fire. And it's my ginormous fire. I live in Spokane, and less than 2 miles away from me, there is still raging wildfire. And over that way, there's also another one less than 2 miles away. And up that way, there's one that's about 4 or 5 miles away. I haven't checked today. I think somewhere in there. So I'm surrounded by fire. It is so hazy and gross out. It's supposed to, remember how it's been hot, no clouds, just hot? That's what it's supposed to be right now. Unfortunately, however, it's cloudy, but it's not cloud. It's all smoke. And so everything is smoke. Inside the house smells like smoke. I've got an air purifier here going, but I don't think that one's working. But my sister sent me another one because my sister wants me to live, apparently. So I'm going to put this on over here when Joss gets here. That's why the lights are out. Joss, I forgot. Joss had a class today. And so, oh, my thing froze. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So it was an arson fire. Some weirdo thought that he's on parole for murder. Not parole. I think he's on bail for murder in Arizona. And Yeah, he just came up here, got mad or something, and someone saw him actually lighting the fire. I don't know if the other two, they've said they're all listed as human caused, which is bad. I don't think he lit all three of them. Who knows? But I'm glad they got him. Um, but sad part is not today, but tomorrow. It's Thursday, Friday. Yep. Tomorrow and then the next day are going to be windy again. And that, luckily, the winds have not been blowing my way. And luckily, I live right next to a major hospital. When you live next to a hospital, they had to evacuate the one down there. It was a VA hospital. And they just took all the people out down there because it was like basically on their lawn, so there was nothing they could do. But I live by the major hospital here, and then also by the mall. So yeah, ooh, I'm excited about the New York build. So I'm pretty safe here. It's just really gross. I've been feeling really gross and under the weather because of the smoke. I've been wheezing for 3 days because of it, because I do have asthma, but I don't usually have it. It's kind of gone away, but apparently it doesn't like smoke. I've got to see you doing Spider-Man. It's hard to do those costume boys. Oh, make a special seat at Dunkin' Donuts for me. Dunkin's is all gone in Washington State. Oh, wait. I live in the backwoods of nowhere. Just a second. Spokane's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. They call it the Inland Empire just to make it sound better than the backwoods of Washington. I love it though because it's, there's only 500,000 people right here as opposed to the million something over on the other side. So I like the small town feel of this small city. But I was going to look Dunkin' Donuts spoke. Now I should not be looking up donuts, but they've all. Oh my lord! What? No way do they have Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, they do. What in the world? If you told me there was a Blockbuster video here, I would absolutely believe you. This is nuts. They've got what? No, those are not Dunkin'. Those are others. Okay. Is there one? No. They lied. They don't. Oh, no, they don't. Those are Dunkin'. Those are Dutch Bros and everything else. Well done. Oh, dumb. I'll look some other time, but I think I could. Oh, my thing says welcome back. Welcome back works for today. Let's go back to here. We got to get chat back up because you guys fell down when I was looking for donuts. You made working escalators. That's exciting. Nice. I still like the space one. Hey, Cuppy, sorry. And Joss, by the way, I live 2 miles ish from the fire. Joss lives less than a mile. It burned where she walks Teddy for park in the park over there. It burned that whole park area over there. She says she was crying. She's been upset because her house was also, I am literally on the opposite, I am right across the road from the level 3 evacuation zone go now. And Joss is also literally just across, but she lives right next to where they were doing the staging, where they put all the ambulances and fire trucks and everything. So her place is protected also. She's in this little tiny cove that they use for staging, and I'm in this little tiny area that they're not going to let burn because it's the mall and the major hospital. So we're safe. I chose well for my house, and she chose well. She was a little bit afraid because when that wind was blowing that day and it was 40-mile-an-hour gusts, you could watch it, and we were watching it live. We were watching it, and you could see it jump from tree to tree to tree. It was just going from treetops, and they call that a crown fire, and it's the most dangerous kind. And it jumped the Spokane River, which is crazy. That doesn't happen. Um, and it was just going everywhere. Now we're back down to about 9 or 10 miles an hour. That's nothing. That's not going to do hardly anything. But what I'm really afraid of is Friday and Saturday. It's going to be, the wind is going to pick back up again, and it's going to be bad. Oh, I have to say very quickly, yesterday I had no internet. Yesterday I had no internet. The Comcast Xfinity is working on the lines. Maybe it's in response to the fire because it's awfully sudden. So I didn't have any internet yesterday, and I got a notice that they're working on it today and that it could go down again. So if I suddenly just go bloop, it's probably the internet. And I'll post and tell you guys what it was, but I want to give you guys fair warning. I could just bloop and be done because that. So while you were gone, yesterday, having no internet, I've decided is probably one of the worst things that happens to me. Siri, can you exit house real quick and follow the person jumping? Is this like following a rabbit down a rabbit hole? Oh, she looks so pretty. Done. Exit home. Oh, yesterday they restarted in the middle of one. Who's this jumpy person? Hi, jumpy person. Hi. Where are we going? Oh, I love that house. This is one of my favorite houses for cities. It makes life easy. I'm going in. Now, the one problem with this house, and I love this house. Hey, Juhi. The one problem with this house, and I love this a lot, Miss. Ooh, I love the red arrow. If you might have, did you double check the second exit? I'm going to go see. Because how many pieces do you have in this house already? But they put the second one in here, which is a booger, because some people actually go in there, which is annoying. Oh, even better, you did. Nice. Yep, this one has the second one. They face each other, and it's always kind of been this way. So good job. But you might want to put a second arrow there just so you know and don't block it for the people who are weird and go upstairs when there's a perfectly good garage to go in. This is beautiful. Oh, I'm going to shop it. Oh, look at the Coca-Cola. Girl, I want to graduate you so bad, but I won't till I see figures. And the boom. Oh, that's so cute. Girl, you're telling stories, which is what? My number one favorite thing on earth. Look at the stories that she's telling with the lightning. Oh, my Lord. If you don't start making your own characters, I'm going to fly to the Middle East. Yep. And I'm going to come over there and I'm going to bonk you on the head like Little Bunny Foo Foo, which you probably don't know who that is, but it's an American story where the little Bunny Foo Foo is hopping through the forest and he's being a butthead. So just make some figures. Now I'm going to go down into how did you get it down over in here? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I got to do that again. Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, I knew you would. I knew it was you. I knew this one had to go the other way. Oh, Juhi, you should come play on it. It's perfect. Juhi, it's beautiful. Oh, that's the best escalator I've ever seen. That is so good. So good. Oh, can you mind the gap? Oh, mind that gap. Lord. Yeah. Scary. Is this the edge of the map? Oh, I love the subway. Oh, I wish I could order all those things. What's up there? Oh, the sandwiches. Very cute. Now, if you wanted to make none of the E's, you could have just made the sandwich, bro. but it's okay. I love it. It's so cute. There's a gap on that side too. Looks so good. You spelled Rockefeller wrong. Oh, not enough letters? Or was it gets mad at you? Anytime I say New York, uh-oh. You know, oh, I know what it is. Wait. In America, isn't the am I wrong? Is the down escalator? Because I just, which one is it standard? One of them, which one's down, which one's up? Did I just go down the one that was supposed to be up? Huh, okay. I don't know. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it is lads. For some reason, I automatically came up the one, tried to come up the wrong one. Like this seems like this is where it's supposed to be down. Yeah, I think this is our right hand side is down and left is up. Yeah, it's just opposite. I think it is because I just automatically ran to it and I'm like, wait a second, what's going on? So 54 years of brain training says that I think so, and I love these. That's a nice piece. I see. Very lovely. Good use. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that a torch? No, what is this? Did you build the whole thing? Or no, that's two leaves. For 1 minute, I thought it was a sconce torch turned upside down, which would have been really cool too, but I don't think that would have worked because there would have been an E plus the wall sticker outer. But yeah, no, two leaves, a stick, probably cones. Although I do see little leaves in there. What are those little tiny leaves? No, there's a table in there then. Oh, I see what that is. I know it. There's a table in there. Took me a second to figure it out. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. I can still look at things and pull it apart in my brain. That's kind of fun. The 7-Eleven is on point and beautiful. I love it. We have 7-Elevens here. I've been to 7-Eleven a myriad of times. Myriad being a good, great word. It means many or a lot, but not in an, it's more of a fancy way of saying many or a lot. A myriad. Awesome. Now, I could be wrong though. Always thinking, are you going to put an inside to the 7-Eleven? Because I require mini snacks. This is really, you did such a great job. Now, what you need are superheroes. Mm-hmm. Are you going to put the superheroes in this one? Ooh, stuck. Oh, nice. How many Spider-Man? Oh, and his friends. Okay. Are you doing an upside down kiss in an alley? I thought for sure she might. Oh man, I was talking to Joss on Tuesday, and she said, she pointed out, you know what? I always forget about the weird Spider-Man. The one that's in between the cute one and the current one, the weird one. I forgot about him, and that's her favorite. I love Joss. She's a different bunny. Woo! Why isn't this inside? Is this wait. Oh, hey, I was going to give you, yeah, Tom Holland's beautiful. I was gonna give you my hospital house anyway. Do you want it? because I don't like hospitals. And if you're building a hospital, you can just have this hospital house. I don't want it because it's always going to be a hospital on the outside. But if you're doing hospitals, oh, this is the second house. Oh, this is for another 4K. Okay. Well, this is beautiful. Oh, the elevator. Are you going to put an elevator in there? Oh, the other elevator works. Am I, of course, going in the wrong elevator too? Yes, I went in the wrong elevator, of course. My brain is backwards. I don't think like normal people, I swear. It's kind of weird. I've got a really weird brain. This is where I'm going to end up if I don't take care of my kidneys soon. But I'm happy because now I actually feel like I can take care of my kidneys because Joss is an excellent doggy mama. And if I were to some reason pass away from the kidney thing, I would be so happy. I would be they're beautiful equipment. I'd be so happy for her to take care of my puppies. So I feel like they've got a good home if I pass on. So I will probably take care of my kidneys at some point here. But when you have puppies or family, you gotta, before you do things, you have to think about stuff. You really do. I'm 54 and surgeries are hard and they're even harder when you're older. So um, I need to go back to losing weight because I've gained weight. It's not my fault. I tried crumble. It's all Shelly's fault. She introduced me to crumble on my birthday last year, and it's been a year of crumble. Why does cookies and stuff have to taste so good? If like protein bars tasted really, really good, I'd eat them too. Silly. Oh, what's this? Oh, very cool. You have been a busy bunny. I love it. Very nice. I knew you were going to have that. Yeah, Juhi, don't. I swear they've got drugs in them. Um, I like sugar and stuff like that. They are like when you're eating them, I don't know what. It's just like it's an epiphany. Like Joss had never had them either, so I introduced them to Joss, and she was like the same way. She was just like, "Oh, I like, excuse me." I think maybe because of the fires and my kidneys are not great at getting waste products out of me right now. I think that's why I'm breaking out everywhere. And so, yes, I put on pimple stickers because they keep me from picking. Because when I'm nervous, like when there's a fire that's going to eat your house at any time, you get a little nervous. And so I was picking a lot. So I'm going to be a good girl now. I'm going to be a very good girl. Okay, back to. Okay, I thought I was gonna put gloves on her, but I've just changed my mind. I'm gonna give her little thing, I think. Because she looks so tiny. Laz forgot that I had to finish her cape. Okay, so remember I had her cape the way they had it where it was and that was beautiful and I had it like that. But then I looked at that and I looked at the pattern on the back and I knew I would never get it the way it needed to be because in Laz this pattern is very important to her. She loves the cape and so I want to try and get this pattern. Now, I'm not going to do Am I going to do this online right now? Probably, because I'm an idiot. Not an idiot. I just have an addiction to building. Oh, well, I'm remembering it. Chad wrote us a song. Well, it doesn't play yet. He doesn't do that. He wrote me words. Okay. So which is so cute that he's sitting and thinking about us, which is nice. It's called Want to Build a House with Me. I already like the title. Want to build a house with me, step by step, brick by brick, and everything between. Anything that you can believe, my friends, come and dream with me. Let imagination fly to the places all your favorite characters reside. It's all right inside your mind. My friend, we're dreaming here tonight. When it's over, you can feel proud of all you create. Come over, let's all gather round, my friend. My friend, we're dreaming here today. Aww. Isn't that amazing? Well, we're going to have to tell him that we love that. That was really good. Yeah. So that's really sweet of him, though. He's probably just driving around thinking his song lyrics in his head, as one does. Okay, now on this, I have less space than the one in the reference. And do I have it the wrong color? I like it the color it is. I'm not going through and changing it. Okay, so I think, well, I see two strings, of course. And I think the leaf, not the one that I call the feather, that everybody probably thinks feather in their mind. I think we can rock it into place as long as I can get it small enough to at least do these first three, and the other ones we can fudge if we have to. And then, of course, grass and a spiral. A spiral that I'll do tight, and I'll try to put a little blob at the end because I think that's important on this. Grass, grass. The centerpiece will probably be built with flat pieces, string-ish, maybe, if I can find a half cup piece that would fit in there. I could take that organic part right there off and just do it a straight line, and then it would be really easy. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I should stop touching my face. That's also part of the problem with pimples. You're eating ice. Oh, by the way, the other thing is because something good happened, but it was expensive, but I had to. Because of all the fires, I didn't have air conditioning. And remember, we were leaving the door open for the day and letting the cool air come in. And it was really nice. I was handling the heat. Well, because of the fires, I can't open the doors. The dogs get to go out and be outdoors for like 2 seconds at a time. They've been out for 5 minutes today, and that's it. So I decided I had to get an air conditioner. So I got an air conditioner. Joss will probably put it in today. Then we won't have to worry about that. Joss is at a class this morning. So I'm seeing something from can. Oh man, when I was a kid, last I used to get pimples in my ears all the time. I hated them. My mom used to take bobby pins and use them to pop them in the inner ear, and I guess it. I used to do it too. It works, but man, I hate those. Yeah, I hate those so much. They hurt more than anything. It's so silly. Oh, it's a cloner. Oh, okay. Yeah, Joss will be here in a minute. She'll be here at 12:30. She's at class. You have to do continuing education with taking care of me, I guess. And so, okay, now the instantly I see a problem with what the way I have this lined up. Now I have these. If you're wondering how to do this, these are actually just the square trees, and I use the points and put them all together. They're very large square trees. But I always try to cover my pimples and all that, but it's just see, they're just big giant square trees. Uh it's good to show people that happens. I'm gonna try it. Let's see, what do I have here? Yeah, that's what I have there. Nope, I need this one, please. There we go. I'm going to try and make this very last piece here. One. Let's see if I can make this. Yeah, we might have to. We'll just have this one a little bit more out. I could pull that. No, that doesn't look right. I was gonna say I could pull that, but no. What? Yeah, so if anybody needs to make capes in the future, it's a great way to make a cape. Just put them in there. It solved all the problems. It solved the problem of being able to see. I just put black ones on there. Remember, we're talking about making a piece of 2D art on top of that. You could even, here, you can even get kind of fancy. Let me pull this out so I can play with it in a minute. You can even get super fancy and you could double this one again and have this one here be lighter. So have this one be a version. Oh, the coloring's down here. So this one's black right now, but have this one be a lighter version of the dark. So just pull this up into here. So you could have it, well, not that light. Lord, girl. So you could do that and then put a black one if you want to, if you're not worried about pieces. And then make this one, and since this is a hole, the last piece would be black, because our eyes will understand that that black means it keeps going. And so you can take this, not on one because I hate it, and pull this up. Come on, where'd my, oh, there it is.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Hi Siri, Joss, the doggies, Mayani, and everyone.
The Joss isn't here right now, Candy, but I will be happy to take a message for her. That's why there's no stretch or anything like that either, because of that. But see how that gives it kind of a little bit of a curved look? It gives just a little detail that someone may not, you might not even notice that. But you know what? It does give your eye just a little bit more. See how that makes it look rich on that side? I saved that, guys, for you. Because I knew I'd have to show you, but I didn't know I didn't do this. Okay. The eyes were crazy hard this time. Miss Moon Rock Head, remember the last time we saw her? She was a moon rock head with a smiley face because I'd had enough. She was being naughty and I was upset by it. That's not the right color. Well, we can fix that. Okay, so then I did her head this morning. I decided I was not going to be embarrassed by it any longer and I could do the right thing. So I did. But man, I took all morning working on her. It was all morning. I was kind of a little terrified because of the working on the thing that they were going to turn off my internet and then I was going to be without internet yesterday. I was climbing the walls. I realized that I didn't even have any books on tape on my computer because I haven't been reading. So I've just been sitting there going, ooh. So yesterday I had a rough day. I ended up watching, I watched Disclosure Day. That was I don't know why I just went over and took that one, but that's okay. I watched Disclosure Day with Emily Blunt. That was an excellent movie. Very good. I'd like to think that we would be that cool, but I don't know what I did. I think, oh no. Did it do a double? No. Okay. I'll live with it. So sorry I took off again. This one, it wasn't my fault. This was some guy who came from Arizona to come and ruin our lives. 700 houses have burned. 700 houses have burned. I'm lucky I'm not one of them. I mean, like I literally said, we were sitting there and we were all talking. That looks so much better. Like we are sitting there. Do I sell my bills? I do commissions. I'm expensive though, usually. I do what am I saying? 4,000 pieces, either a bat or a shadow dragon. Yeah, I only do it for pets. I don't sell things because that's against terms of service and is not. So we don't do that. But No, I do it. I do commission. I do. I'm right now I'm doing Laz. She has, instead of a whole house, she wants characters. Yep. I've gotten bat dragons and shadow dragons. Both. Yep. Oh, because no, here, let me show them a house. I mean, Elf is nice, but here I'll show you Titanic. I would like Titanic. I need to finish Titanic. Oh, that's good though. 12 days. Isn't the new trading thing fun? You know, I always tell people I'm not a trader. I lost 3 hours to the trading hub the other day, but I got some great pets. Oh, that reminds me. Let's check. No offers. Oh, I got an offer. You better. I want the other piece. Oh. Oh. Some of these are really good offers. Oh, that's an amazing offer right there. I have two of the owls, lads. That's why I was doing it. I am sure Solaris. Let's see. That's a lose. Let's see. Solaris versus that. Let's check that out real fast. Not like they're going anywhere. Let's see. Solaris. Only thing is Solaris is an exotic, but I don't think it's cute enough to become crazy, is my thing. And what was mine? Oh, owlbear, which I think is ugly, but this is my second owlbear, so I've got two of them. Oh, it's a 0.25. It's actually fairly. It's a tiny. Well, it's a loss. Um. Wait, what? No, that's not a good deal. Cause is it? How much is that thing worth? Oh Lord. What are the exclamation points or ones they don't think are fair trades? Is that what exclamation points are? Let me see how much sushi penguins are. I wish you could counter offer. That would be nice. Oh, no. 4 of those is not enough. Okay. So that's not, and I don't want I've got an ice moth.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed pay. Chat is frozen.
Is it unfrozen now? Yeah, it fixes when I alt tab, it does weird things. So that's not good. I feel like none of these are great. I don't like the Choco Penguin. What I really wanted was an Arctic Dust Dragon because I've missed it. But the Fleur de. What is the. Fleur? Fleur? Oh, I thought the Fleur would be worth more than that. It's definitely not. See, this is why you gotta check values. I don't see. This is why I'm not a good trader. And this is too new to say that's a good trade. So yeah, I don't think any of this one's a mega chocolate bunny, but no. Yes, decline that one. Blue beta fish is the top one of that year, but it's not good. Oh Lord, my keys are wrong. There you go. It is. Ooh, not CT. I'm gonna have CTE. Blue beta fish. It's only 47. Are these people cray cray? That's not a good deal. Decline. Yeah, the only one that the is it raining again? I like it when it's raining. Gee, it's like the pit of HE double hockey sticks here. No, decline. Decline. Are you guys still there? Oh, good, you are. Because I build. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you. I got all distracted by the pets and I didn't show you the house. I'm sorry. Because I spend hours and 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 hours on houses. And well, this one was better before. I have a whole other part of this house that I got to figure out. I got to figure out. Oh no, I know it's fine. It doesn't bother me. And it's all a value. It's what people and like when I give away houses, I'll give them the pets that I put in here. Like I give those pets away to them just so that they've got that. Now just wait till you say that. And I'm not going to run all the way. Well, I'm going to run up this because I'm being lazy. I'll do potion it. Ooh, wee. Can you imagine if you were a person on the Titanic? Oh wait, how am I in here on this? Wow, just a second. I got to put on my outfit. I got to put an outfit on. Where is it? There it is. Important. There we go. Much better. Okay, so back here we've got the ship stuff going on. And then down, oh, up here because Galaxy insisted that we put these guys up here up front. She insisted that now I didn't put faces on these guys on purpose on any of the guys in here because I wanted the focus to be on the ship and the faceless, nameless people who died. So these guys don't have faces. A lot of people, most of my people usually do, but on this one, I purposely did not give them faces. Okay, so you go in here, and then we've got the inside of the Titanic because I have ADHD and I can't help myself. And then out here, ooh, or is that there? Oh, that's not that one. Out here, it is up here. Just a second. By the way, that's not supposed to be there. We've got a goal outdoors. We have these blocked off so you can't go out. Now this, I don't know why in the world, how this turned white. There's like no way this should be white. So I have no idea what happened. Oh, it's a frame. They did that frame change. Man, okay, so ooh, I'm making a video game. We're wanting to do a Roblox game, and so I'm trying to learn Blender. I found Meshy where I can just draw, and Meshy will put all the things. But then I kind of figured out that if it's just making it, it might not make it to where I could rig it, which would be probably pretty bad. Or maybe I should draw everything in a T pose. So, hi Galaxy. So I'm trying to figure out how to use Blender. I do so much in Roblox. But yeah, we have an idea and we're making a game and I'm going to have to work that out. So I figured out what that was. That they did that frame change a while back when they did the haunted hotel and did all of that. And I think that changed that frame. Oh yeah, she can see Ella. We'll show her Elsa in a second after we finish the Titanic tour. And then we've got the elevators. And then we've got the horrible hallway. It's not horrible. I worked on this forever because the molding was a pain in the butt. And I worked on this forever, and Illis kept coming in here and scaring the poop out of me while I was in here. Then we got this. And then if you want to be one of the French girls, I made it so you can lay down and be one of his French girls. And then we've got the necklace and the drawing pad and a pencil and all of this. And then you go out here and this is the part we didn't see in Titanic, which is great. And then I have it out here. You go through here, and all of a sudden the poop hits a fan, and we're having an accident. And this turns into a little bit of a obby to try and get out of here. And then I had a second half of the house, and I was going to add it in, but then they made it so I can't do 8,000 pieces very well anymore on a PC, which made me very cranky. And so Titanic isn't finished. So sorry, Titanic. It'll get finished one of these days. One of these days, it'll get done. Who has? Oh, I have Disney on another one. I got to put Disney on her just because it scares me not having her on there. Okay, let's go back to Laz's. Laz. Oh, it says my hospital home, not Laz this time, right? Nope, it says Laz this time. I got $20,000 out of it, though. I know. I broke my rule. Ooh, money. Claim all. Give me my money, children. Thank you. I like building. Okay. If you're a builder, make sure you got something in there making bucks for you, because that's a nice step. Okay, so I made Elsa while everybody was gone. I have mental problems. I have ADHD and I just can't do anything but build. Ooh, I see a booger on her eye. Oh, wait. Nope, not that one. Oh, and I have a plate in there. I'm never gonna grab that out of there. Okay, let's pull the plate out. The plate is her eyelash. That's the, oh, I need that bowl. I need, not that one. I need, nope. Okay, let me pull this one out. Trying to get this purple. What are you grabbing? It's so annoying. Okay, fine, you're coming out too. Yay! I just wanted that because it just wasn't even on the end there. That's all. That's all I wanted, and it had to be difficult. Okay, now I gotta put all the stuff back in here. There. Her eyelash. That's how I do my eyelashes, honestly. Okay, much better. Oh, what's real dollars? Oh yeah, no, I spend about, oh, I don't know. Yeah, the cost is a lot less than it used to be because I'm getting really good at which pieces to use over expensive pieces. I don't do that hardly anymore, though. I have favorite pieces, and it's just turning out my favorite pieces happen to be the less expensive ones, so that's great. Yeah, it's called cross trading, and even though, I mean, dude, if for some reason I ever get out of Adopt Me or streaming or any of that, I've got a nice little nest egg that you could do naughty things with and cross trade and get rid of if you wanted. So I consider it just a nice little savings account for myself. So one day, if I actually do decide that I'm done or everybody doesn't like me anymore or I've become irrelevant, then I'll just get rid of my inventory. I know. I wish I could, but even if it's a friend or someone like, say, Laz, if Laz commissioned me for money and we're friends, and I know she would never tell anyone that I did that, she would never in a million years tell me. Someone would figure it out somewhere down the line, somehow. Say Laz gets mad at me, or Laz tells one of her friends because she's a teenager, and that's just what happens. So she tells someone or tells someone in the game, and next thing you know, my secret's out and I've lost everything. And maybe I decided not to stop streaming. Maybe I become really popular streaming, and now I've put everything in my life in jeopardy just because I wanted like $10 or whatever it is. So, yep. Don't mess around until oh, selling the crow. So dude, sometimes you gotta. like it gets pretty lean around here sometimes. Sometimes I'm drinking pickle juice. I don't tutor anymore. Um, and that's okay. That's fine. The person we all know who is tutoring me, and it's very sweet of her to do that. She rescued me at a really bad time in my life, so I love her forever. But now she has things in her life, so I'm not tutoring anymore, and that's just fine. Sometimes I think about taking a tutoring job, but then I'm like, girl, you could just keep doing this. If I just do this, I get people who follow me all the time. I always say that. I'm like, if you just do it, but it takes so much work to stream. The one thing, if I made videos, I'd have a huge following. I hate making videos. I don't know why I hate them so much. I'm also thinking, I was thinking, someone told me I should make, what do you call the official word for the parts in Roblox that people can buy in their shop? They told me that I should make Roblox things in there for other people to buy. And I thought about that. I could probably supplement that way if I wanted to. It's the same, yeah, UGC creator, because it's the same, it's pretty much the same building system. I'm using the same building system with the little tweaks here and there, but I'm pretty sure I could figure out that pretty quickly and make some UGC things. But dude, like right now, and there's a lots of, just ignore me. There's lots of pieces on in there already and stuff though, so I don't know how anybody finds anything in that thing. So I just think we need to do our own game, and I was working on the flow sheet this morning on what I think we should do and how to do it. So I think it's going to be okay. Now again, and I use for reference, I go into Sketchfab. I love Sketchfab. If I become independently wealthy or a high streamer or a big streamer or anything like that. What's that say? Oh, pretty good. So I use this because it's got this really neat system that when you're looking at it, yeah, you can grab it, move it around, look at everything. It's the best one out there. If I suddenly become independently wealthy one day, I will definitely buy subscription or whatever to give a kickback to them because they save my life all the time. Um, they're just really handy. I love because I'm a very visual person, and if I can see what somebody else has done, I can kind of picture what pieces in Roblox we could use to make that. So, I'm also looking. What I want though is this picture. Oh, okay. We might have to make this a piece of 3D art. Because we don't have anything. I'm sorry, I'm shuffling in my mind. I am shuffling pieces. We don't have anything that's going to give us that open petal pointy shape. I mean, mm, mm. I could kind of cheat it. Let's do wood bowl. My other thought was we could do Joss's house is okay. Galaxy, I am on the edge of what you call it? Right on the edge of an evacuation zone, and so is Joss. We're sitting right one house across the street, literally both of us. But what's going on is Joss lives right across the street from where they're staging things for the fire. So that part's not going to do that. So that was pretty cool. And then I live one street across from there in this little weird cutout zone, and I'm right next to the major hospital in the mall, so they're not going to let that burn anytime soon. So it's the only hospital in town, it's the biggest hospital in town, so that would be bad if it burned. So we're pretty safe. Hey Ray, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna make this color just so it matches. Okay. So originally we could have done, now if this doesn't work, you could try to do a cheaty thing. No. Okay, so let's make this the gold color. And then for the up top parts, you could, what I'm thinking is the hearts, actually. We could use the heart rug. The only thing with the heart rug is invisible on the other side, unless they changed it. I doubt it. Isn't it? Oh no, it glitches on the other side. Because it's that small. It's weird. What could you use that for? I don't know. Something in my head says I could use that for something, but I don't know. Anyway, I get distracted very easily. It's ADHD. My brother had ADHD also. I said yes, didn't I? I said confirm. My brother had ADHD, but girls in my time didn't get diagnosed with ADHD, like hardly ever. And so he got diagnosed and I didn't. And so I kind of just grew up weird. And he's weird too. So he had to take medication and I didn't. So what I'm thinking what I can do is, this heart goes pretty small, so I'm feeling confident. It's not a perfect solution, but it is a solution. And the heart, we can kind of, if we poke this in here right, we can kind of use the edge here as a decorative kind of thing. And so we can see what I'm doing. So it looks like it's on purpose. Because if we can't do what it looks like, we do something that will look like the same and on purpose. So if we include it as part of the element, then it won't look out of shape, out of place. Sorry. It's been a rough week. I warn you, it'll get really loud. About 12, half an hour, Joss will be here, and it's going to get very loud because the kids haven't seen Teddy for a day, so they go nuts. And that's what I thought. I didn't clone it. But yes, I discovered mounds for the face. I like the mounds for the face. Let me show you again. It does look like it's like putting foundation on, so you're not seeing the really hard connections in her face. It just kind of, the mounds give a nice smoothing. Oh, I didn't. You should go back in there. There you go. Anyway, they give nice connections and stuff. She's still, I mean, from the side, she's got a good profile. It fits what she was. I still forgot to put her ears in. I am not going to use a ball for the orb. I am not. Okay, I've decided I'm going to use, this is what I'm doing for the orb. I just got distracted and then I started thinking, and then when I'm thinking, the hand wasn't thinking for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna do, I hate that. Okay, I just want to make sure it's in right. Yep. Where I'm looking to make sure it's in right is I have it lined up with that line. See how that line touches that line? And so that makes that look, see how that looks like I intended it to be that way. But I mean, I did because I put it in there, but it's not, the same thing. But because we're using it that way, nobody here is an expert on Elsa. And even if they are, if you had an expert on Elsa in your house, then they would be impressed that you were able to build Elsa in the game. So don't ever worry what people are going to think about if you have to change an element, because nobody's an expert on anything. So it's not that big a deal. And even if they are, they will be impressed by what you've done or by what you're, working on. Okay, now this piece is going to be a booger. Let's put this in here. I want it. OBS just told me they disconnected. Are you guys still here? Hello? Somebody type hello. Okay. That was okay. That's weird. That was really strange. Oh, just a warning. Like I said, I'm warning everyone. Yesterday I had no internet. I think because of the fires, they've been working on the internet. And so I didn't have internet all day yesterday, and I was a very, very unhappy camper. I haven't been without internet for many, many years, and I don't want to ever experience that again. I mean, I even thought about reading again. That's a joke. I love reading, but I really did not enjoy the break. It was icky. This one's not in here right now. It is. Now, for those of you doing like fun little like Statue of Liberty or anything like this is a good solution for a torch on the top, although there's a lovely torch in the game. But I cannot tell you how scary it was on the day after the last time about literally 20 minutes. If you guys had been here when the alarm started going off on our phone, you guys would have freaked out because we were freaking out. And they just kept going off again and again and again and again, and they wouldn't stop. And it was so scary. And every time it went, it was like, and it was going, they were going off at night. They were going off all the time. And it was awful. Now they don't go, they haven't gone off in a while, which is good. We're going to have not fires, please, no. We're going to have wind again tomorrow. So I'm a little afraid it could be nasty, but we'll see. I'll be here. And I have, and we'll be here. Oh, sconces. Oh. Is someone ruining our stream? Oh, yeah. You gotta get food. There we go. Oh, I didn't see anybody saying anything. Were they saying naughty? Oh, the wind will. Oh, the wind will. I hope not. It shouldn't. As long as we don't get any more fires. They lost 700 homes and structures, but 700. All because a guy came here and they caught him, and it was rude. Rude. People who do that don't really think or care. They just think about themselves, and that's not great. Okay, so I know this is not exactly what she has in her hand. It does look like we did it on purpose, and it looks royal. So I think we'll use this for the top. Let's get this shrunk down to royal size. And luckily we have this against the size of her head because she's holding it in the picture. It's very small and simple. I like ours better. Okay, so it's small, about this size on her. So small. Like there. And that's about as small as it's going to go. Notice that the rugs freaked out right at the end. That's because that means they didn't want to go any smaller. But I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that rug goes bigger, smaller, but we'll see. I just want this a little bit more of a ball shape. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, that looks good there. Now, what can we put for... what is this shape? Oh, yeah, a donut. with a cone into a string or whatever we're using for that. But the donut into a cone, we can use on both sides of that, and one side's got things. So let's do a donut. Let's take out heart. We're gonna go down here to eat donuts are easy if you don't want to type things in. They're right there. Okay, we're gonna do a donut in that gold. Oops, I lost chat down here again. Okay. Okay, so that teardrop base shape is kind of hard. So do I need one of these? Yes. I'm gonna get the donut a little bit of a round bottom, but I like the way the donut meets the other thing. So we need to get this donut, this in the middle. It's really easy to do from the top because you can see that easy. Go that way, go that way. And then I like to double check because I've got ADHD, OCD, and I like things, oh, centered. So I just check from everywhere, make sure that looks fairly centered. So this is going to come down here. It needs to be a little bit fatter. And remember, if you hold this, if you go too small, it's going to hit the bottom and then it's going to move your piece. And the piece also rocks a little bit anyway when you're doing things. It's really annoying. So just don't ever count on anything being exactly where you want it because it won't be. There we go. That looks good. Okay, now we need that. We need a cone. So let's go down here into the cone. Since we're going fairly small, we have to use a small cone. Remember, if you use the bigger, now in this case, it's not so necessarily. Let me look at the edges. You can see the matrices, the little dots that you connect to right there, the vertices. If you go on here, if you use the bigger one, and we didn't need to go smaller, it has lots more, not necessarily on this piece though. Nope, it does. It does not. But on like the bigger pieces on curves and things, you get a lot more on the bigger pieces. Scared me. Oh, it didn't tell. Why didn't you tell me what that was? Usually she says blah 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 blah. Oh, Ricky Sanchez, thank you for following me. Yay. And my follower goal of 830 was just completed. Yay.
Ricky Sanchez 3343 just
Oh,
followed.
there she says her thing. I was like, she didn't say a word. She's just lagging too, I guess. That reminds me, I need to watch the new season of Rick and Morty. I'm behind. I could have watched it yesterday, but I didn't have the internet, so. Okay, that looks like it's about center. Fairly close. We'll adjust it. Okay, so if you want a teardrop shape, you got to get fancy in this game. Or vase shape, because they don't exist. Which is weird that we don't have like really good vases. That's really weird. We need a vase. So you have to make that. That looks a little dinky small on the top. One more fatter. There we go. So now you got a teardrop shape. You could have put that straight into a ball, but it doesn't have that trunk feel to it that going into this does. In fact, this is probably, I think I like it maybe that way. It's got this hearty, chonky feel that I like. See the edge where it's showing? It gives just a little bit more weirdness to it. Okay, now I'm going to take this, and now we need a... Oliver.
TJSKF4 just redeemed. Hey. Well, hello.
Well, hello, Oliver. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Dude, so I have decided from now on all my faces are going to be coated in mounds because look what the mounds do. They give you a nice smooth face and you can use it to cover your joints. So from now on I'm going to do everything in mounds on faces. So you get that really smooth look. Okay. Laz forgot to build Spider-Man today because Laz is supposed to be building her own things. Laz. Laz needs to build her own things. What if Oliver wants to build his things and do his own thing instead of always making things for Laz? We all saw Laz is amazing. She's an amazing builder. I won't graduate her though until she starts building characters. She doesn't have to be the best builder characters. Because there are people who are very architecturally oriented and a little less shapes and cartoons, and I'll give her that. She could be that kind of person. But I know she's got it in her. I just know. I'm a teacher. I have been around enough kids and art, and I understand art. I know you can do it. I'm pretty sure she can do it. I believe in her. I just want her to try. Okay. I made that a little bit smaller than the top. I was busy lecturing and I wasn't paying attention when I should have been looking. So she's she's been the most difficult student, I'm telling you. I feel really um I feel a lot of love and commiseration for Laz's teachers. Laz, do you argue in class a lot? No, yes. Sip. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know the type. But the thing is Laz's type and the students that come from there, and the reason we did not banish Laz from the community is because everybody comes from a different place and a different place of learning and understanding. And some people come with this details. It like I was in a relationships with someone who had OCD for 8 years, or they had OCD their whole life. I was with them for 8 years. And dude, can't be helped. So it's just one of those things. As a teacher, you just learn to give them grace and just try to speak to them on their level so they can learn to adjust just a little bit sometimes. Yeah. But she does need to make her own characters. Okay. As I make a character for her, I should just make her own characters. Yeah. Good idea. Oh, I have an idea. What if I made the face for one and you made the body? That's a good oh, that's what you should do with Oliver. Have Oliver make the faces and you do the bodies. Bodies are easy. And you get to do all the stuff that you like. Look, you could have done all that right there. That's a Laz thing right there. See? That's all Laz. Laz could have done that easy. Do some collaboration. Spaces are hard. Now, Spider Man's body is actually easy. Remember where? Here. It's going to be a lot like Deadpool. Let's go. Where's the painting? No, not painting studio. Um, Not the vault. Not builder's camp. I'll know it when I see it. Studio. There we go. Found it. You're gonna make him big and buff. Spider-Man's not big and buff. You weirdos. Ooh, what's in here? I don't know what I just got. Oh, $10. It's made it look. No, I don't want to pay myself. As if. Use. There you go. Okay, down here in painting studio or in our studio. Oh, there he is. Deadpool. So it is real easy to do the bodies because you've got this really that padded. You've got the padded cylinders, and padded cylinders. I need to work on these guys a little bit more. The padded cylinders make everybody look like a superhero, and all you have to do now. See, these are long, lanky legs. Now, if I were making this for making him into a superhero, let's clone this. How is your leg so expensive? Did I duplicate him? Oh, because I've got a million of these guys in here. So if you want that to be superhero legs, the things is you need this. The trick to superheroes and figures for superheroes is to make it look like they're always ready to pounce. You got to get that tension that's in their muscles, so they wouldn't ever be standing like this. They always have like action muscles going on. So you've got, even though that's bending a bone that shouldn't bend, but you would take that and put this, because these sides are way too long, but have them be in here and have them be action muscles. See how you've got these thighs that are crunchy. The wildfire is not ended. It's still going on. There are 3 of them. They're all around us around here. That's why it's smoky outside and I can't open the doors. But they'll be over. They've got the most not contained, but the wind isn't blowing, so it's good. In the next couple days, the wind's going to come back. So I just want everybody to think happy thoughts and prayers for everybody, for whatever you believe in, for the people of Spokane, because it's been rough, and it's $1 billion worth of damage, probably, or more, probably. It's rough. Oh, there's Candy's little hug panda. Aw, he's hugging me. I love this one so much. I love this one so much. Let me go. No. He never lets me go. He never lets me go. But yeah, it's just muscles, and just don't fall into the trap of building with I don't know. I've got the important parts for Ralph. I should go ahead and do them. I mean, really. That's why I kept it. I was going to do a Wreck-It Ralph internet build, but I still have this. I need to finish the Naruto. I need to start Naruto. I need to put these guys, finish them, and put them in the Avatar build. That would be nice. Yeah. We'll get them done. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's go back to Laz. There's Laz's house. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the trailer. What does it take to build? Maximum effort. Just like he says. Sorry. Brain cell melted for a second because I was like, what am I doing next? Okay, I'm going to use a thick string for this. It doesn't have any, I could use a rope if I wanted to be fancy, but we don't need to. It's just a straight, plain old pole, I guess. And the ball is just a ball. There. Okay, let's do that. Okay, get up chat again. Don't want to lose you guys. Okay, let's put in a string. String. Now, like if you really wanted to be fancy, you could put a rope in there. It doesn't need to be, because nobody's looking at this thing really. They're going to be looking at her face and her dress. So the pieces that are not going to affect what people think about it, you can dumb down or make easy. I don't know who saved the items. Like in the royal in England, these are all kept as part of the crown jewels and are actually on display for the public to see, which I think is actually pretty cool. Because I think the people and the crown jewels, well, the queen and the king get to wear them. In England, they're actually owned by the people. Most of them are. The houses are generally owned by the people, just like, well, here the White House is owned by the people, even though the current president seems to think it's his own personal house. But you have to, it's a personal kind of thing. Yeah, the jewels are all passed down, all of it. But they're all considered part of the estate. And there is a tiding, people will sit and write down. There's someone out there who sat down and written everything that is owned by everybody in somewhere. People love to keep lists, so it would be hard to lose crown jewels. Okay, I just did this, and when I made it bigger, notice it did that because I was on 1/10 that did the weird grow thing, which I hate. I just want this a little bit bigger, and it's being a booger. Yeah, we'll just leave it a longer one. It's Disney. Okay. Okay, let's take this now and move this off of 1/2. I don't want to sit here for another half an hour playing with that piece. But apparently I'm going to. Oh, because it's a string and the box is never right on a string. Okay, that's good. Having issues. What builds are you going to pass down to? That's what I said. If I die, I don't know. All my builds, I should pass my account on to somebody. Put it in my will. I have to make a will for the dogs because when you have dogs and houses and things like that, you really should do a will always. Okay, now if you're holding something and you're doing that, she's going to do this. Elbow is going to be back. Now, the reason I know that is because I've done years and years and years and years of life drawing. And that's part of what I did with, that's part of one of the few reasons I would encourage people to go to art school. I don't really encourage people to go to art school. You're not going to have a job. You'll have a lot of self satisfaction. Don't get me wrong there. I mean, I really enjoyed my time at art school, but I do wish I had that money back. No. I'm glad I did it when I did it, but nowadays it would be a very dumb move to become an artist and go to art school. It's not, you're not going to be able to make a living, and you're going to be living with your parents all your life otherwise, which stinks. I hate what they've done to the arts. Okay, now I'm just sitting and thinking of sad things about the arts and was not thinking about what I was. Oh, let's let go. Hate that. No. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, I'll just, yeah. Hi, Romeo. Oh, no, Rumi of Time. Rumi of Time. Hello. Oh, Rumi, is that like is that that's not the Demon Hunters. What is her name? I can't remember. Oh, MHA character. Okay. Hello. You could be artist, and you if you have the dedication and love for it, you can make a living. You can find things to do. Are you ever going to be rich? Probably not. Not unless there's a art critic or dealer or somebody out there who absolutely loves what you do and believes in you and shows you off and does all of that. You can find that out there, but not often. So, architect is a great idea if you're going to do that. Architect, if you really want to work in the arts, teacher is never a great idea. But if you want to be an art teacher, make sure you are like an elementary school teacher first and then do art as a secondary because they don't hire art teachers anymore. Or if they do, it is one art teacher for 5 schools. That's not very good. Call that one right there is good. That's good. It's just a lot of work. If as an artist who went to art school and did the things and tried to be all of that in this day and age, I would not want to do it this way again. Oh my gosh, I wish Roblox were a job. Woo! That's kind of why we want to make that video game so we don't have to. All of us could use a little bit of a financial boost from a video game that would do well. Oh yeah, Adopt Me's making bank. That's why we've got to. We'll do it though. Juhi, I will get you a flow chart of what I want it to be, and then we probably need to talk sometime to see how we go about starting everything and getting collaborative stuff together, etc. No core blocks. Oh, your bearded dragon pooped on your bed. I had iguana and I had rats, and those little animals, you can never get them to do what you want, and they always poop in the most inopportune places. Yep, I know. I know. I do have joins on. Yes. Let me unlock this. I was earlier in here. I had it locked because someone came here. I was doing it, and they were standing like right. It wasn't anyone I knew either. They were standing right here, and I'm like trying to work on her face, and it just kept focusing on the other person. And I was like, oh, because 20 minutes ago it did that weird hiccup where it kicked off and then back on again. So yeah, no, I've been streaming since 11. I promise. I promise. I promise. Okay. Let's do a hand. It's just the hands are easy. They're just little. We're just going to use little thin rings on those. I wish you were wearing her gloves because gloves look a lot more natural in our game because fingers can get thick or sometimes too thin. But in here we are doing barehanded. And I have some skin and a palette saved here for things I've been using. I do think coming up here, I might have to have some other days off. I don't know when actually, but I have some doctor's appointments I need to set up with some new doctors. Since I'm in Spokane now, I need to be able to at least check in and see if I can get some second opinions on my knees. I would really like to get my knees done. No, it's not going to be tomorrow. Nope, we should be going, and this that song that's got the Macarena sound. Anyway, but yeah, no, I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll have a break now until next Monday. Oh, let's go back this way. There you go. She's got itty bitty fingers. This is. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What? Okay, I'm just trying to get a little hand in there. There we go. You've got 5 days off of work. How'd that happen? That's exciting. Maybe you get to work on your own stuff. Is the bunny out there? I feel so bad for our outdoor bunny. We've named him Dorian, like Dorian Gray, because he's a gray bunny. Um, and he's a wild bunny, and he lives in our yard, and we feed him and take care of him. But um, this smoke has got to be horrible. He's not even going outside his den very much. But we're giving him fresh water and fresh food and making sure that he's taken care of, even though he's just a wild bunny, but still. You know what? These are too thin. Look at that. That is too thin. We're going to use a donut. Now, technically, I don't even think we really have to use a donut, honestly, because teeny fingers. But dude, I spent all 3 hours on the trade thing. I even sent a text to Maxie and told her that she needs to get on the trade thing because with her inventory, she'd have so much fun on there. Hours and hours worth of fun. Oh, also that game Mecha Chameleon that I play, they finally did an update where you can find your friends on there. So I might be able to convince Chad and some people to play that this weekend, which would be, I'd love to see what Chad does. I played that all morning. I want to make a video of all my Mecha Chameleon builds because I've done some really good ones. Come on now. Don't be. Oh, it's on one. I'm like, why is it not going? I don't know who did that, but I blame me. Okay. Push down. Okay. There's one. Okay. The donut table is the best ring because it stays chunky when it gets small. The other ones really don't. They get real thin, and there's not a lot of choices. So I always use these. And the combination is one size, then up click for the medium finger, down back to the original size for the fourth finger, and then one smaller for the pinky, and that seems to be perfect. If you want to practice and practicing, go out in public and very quietly, like go to the mall, sketch people as they walk by, or go into the mall, look around and look at mannequins. Mannequins are people that don't move, but they're still in an action pose. So go look at those and draw some of those. Mine is a bat dragon. Or actually, technically, how much do you think Mega Squishy is worth? Mega Squishy is worth quite a bit, I think. I have no idea. What do you think the weight of Mega Squishy? Oh, I can look up the weight of Mega Squishy actually. Mega Squishy. Squishy is jelly. Okay, and we want that as a mega. Oh no, Mega Squishy's only 160. Well, that's me chatting up and thinking Squishy is better. Yeah, no. Oh, that's a Mega Bat Dragon. Whoa, doggies. As if. 927. Oh, yeah, no, it's my Bat Dragon. What is the Shadow Dragon then? I'm probably going to have to ask. They're still close enough. I would still say one or the other. I don't know. And they keep adding so many back. They have too many. Ooh, the axolotls are nice. I like those a lot. I love them. I wanted one so bad when they came out, and I did not have inventory back then. And I was convinced that one day that I'd get one of those. That was like the pet I wanted. It was my dream pet. But then I got it, and I had to make a new dream pet. Now I don't even really have a dream pet because what do you do once you have everything? It's boring. So you got to build. That's what you got to do. Okay, I'm going to use the back of that. Yeah. That's the thing is make sure that if unless you absolutely want your pets to be fly ride for whatever reason, don't put potions on pets unless you absolutely want to, because that actually lowers the value on all of your pets if you do that, not just the big ones, because you never know what eventually this is a collecting game and you never know how expensive something's going to be eventually. So yeah, gotta be careful. Okay, now I've got that part of her hand. Let's get her a thumb of some sort. I've got a weird thumb, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's make it down like this. And we just used another ring. You just want it to kind of cross in there. There you go. Now she's holding on to that, and we're going to get her make that other ball thing. Yeah. Oh, you don't like the double? Oh, yeah. I just covered it. I think you're right too. Okay. Now let's. I still need to put the little design. There was a design. Let me see. Actually, let's make this top piece that, and the second piece that blue. Ooh, I hate that. Okay, this is a case of I duplicated that. Oh, it's actually shorter. Okay. But this is a case of the boxes either this was either a case of it came in when it shouldn't, where they and it pushed one piece out of the other, and so now they don't line up. And I don't like this look though. What I'm gonna do though is just use the side of it. Remember this week's contest, and we're going to. I still don't know what I'm going to give away. It's going to be secret, is what it's going to be. We're going to give. We're doing make your favorite food. I think it can be a house or a figure or whatever, but it needs to be out of your favorite food. So like pickle Rick or any of those things. Last week we gave away a house. This week, I don't know what we're going to give away. Low key, I'm still thinking house. I've got another house I'm building that I really like. Oh, if you love me, damned if you don't. Okay, let's put this back down on 10. It was being naughty. I hate the bounding box, as you know, everybody. I hate it because you have to guess where the object is, and sometimes it's really hard. I wish we could turn it off. Although it does get better, the more you play, the more you do stuff, you get to know where it is and what you can get away with and stuff. So don't get too frustrated if you're having trouble. Just keep doing it. Eventually, it does get better. As I've said, this is the best building game I know of. If you know a better one, you let me know. But I love this building game. I've played 7 Days to Die because that's an excellent building system. I've played Wizard 101. I've played all the Roblox ones, Brookhaven and Bloxburg. Oh, I think we've got a Joss. Watch out, it's going to get really loud because the teddy comes with the Joss. Oh, here we go. Let the chaos begin. Hello.
We got an air purifier.
Yay, air purifier. Let's get rid of some of the smoke. Nasty. Okay, I like the donut in there as the side gems. Those work really nice in there. Look at that. That's good. Okay. Oh, happiness. Everybody's so happy. Teddy, you didn't even come say hi. Teddy. Oops, you can't go that way. Because I was thinking about it. Hey, Ted, come here. Oh, I know brother there. Oh, good morning. Oh, I miss you. You smell so nice. I had Ted's private from my mouth.
He has a wonderful knack for doing
He owns those things. I know. This morning, Mooney sat there and she was like, oh. Yes. She was unhappy.
Master _ Cuppy 3 just redeemed. Hey, Joss, I miss you.
I haven't seen Dorian today, so can you double check? I'm worried because
Dorian? I was just thinking, do we have a friend named Dorian? Our Dorian.
So just make sure he's got fresh water and maybe spray the grass out here in the back for a little bit. Give him a
I can just set up a
sprinkler for a little bit and get the clover growing again. Our clover seeds. We're thinking about replacing all of our grass with clover. Our neighbors are going to hate us, but
I think honestly they would
In
love
_LA
Really?
just redeemed. Hey,
We're gonna do it.
show Elsa to Joss.
oh, I'm supposed to show you Elsa. So I've been busy.
Sorry, Leah. I sit on you. Whoa! Ooh, I like your fit.
Oh, thank you. This is my Titanic fit.
Ooh.
But yes, I worked on her this morning. Yeah, so we're working on Elsa, and then when she's done, we got one more short. This is our last short day. I'm going to stop at 2:30, 3 o'clock today, because Joss needs to put in the air conditioner. And then once the air conditioner's in, that means Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all long days, because I can't say it's hot here, so I can't stay. I'll have to do all the whole time. So maybe we can stay a little bit longer in the weekend so we can get Chad playing and everything else. That'll be fun. And then we've got an air purifier to get in here, so that's going to be, they better be 7 hours last. That's going to be epic. I can't wait for that. Okay, up here. Nope, not up here. There we go. Okay, so it's just a ball with those things on the side now. So, and then a repeat of this there. I'm not going to do that for sure. But I would put an E in it. I don't know what the kids will do. No. So I was thinking, here's what I'm thinking. We'll try it. You missed watching me eat lunch and dinner because the streams are long and long? Yeah. I know. But she's going to make me may I have a protein shake? I did not eat today because I was busy. I wanted to get Elsa done. Okay, I'm just going to, maybe not. Well, she probably does have pointy elbows, not going to lie. Okay. There we go. Yep. Do you guys know how it is when you get to be building or doing things and then all of a sudden you're just lost? Okay, I put this out here for this reason. What I'm thinking is, ADHD. I was thinking we could put it out there. Nope, I'm gonna have to build it up that creek. I can do that though. I'm fine. Okay. Let's do. I'm going to steal this just like this because this is kind of what we want. And let's pull this out here. Now this is a bigger ball. Sphere. Okay, I'm gonna say it's right around there. Now those didn't get in there quite right when they got bigger. In fact, we'll just take this out. I'll take this out, and let's just put a sphere in there. And that's in this gold. Welcome back, Oliver. Did you miss your favorite game on Earth? I didn't have internet yesterday, and I was climbing the walls, Oliver. I was so mad. And the worst part is the internet cut out right when I was working on Elsa and working. Like, I got way into the flow. I was like, yes, this is great. I'm going to get this. And then the internet died. Mystical, magical. Love this song. What you know? Okay, so I put some gems in there. I think that's okay. Let's put one line around the middle just to make it have some kind of design on the side that we can do, because a lot of those little effects we can't do. Okay.
TJSKF for just redeemed Hey. Siri wanna see Avatar?
Yes. After I am done with Elsa, I'm almost towards the end of Elsa. We're getting there. I would need to do this and then her cape. And then we're going to be done. And I will feel so good. I'm gonna steal a lip. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oops. And I wish you could make it so the join signs came off, because even though you can click through them, it's still annoying because I forget which buttons are which. Oh, has it anybody who has the accounts that make you verify that you're human? Have you noticed that they've become very hard and annoying lately? I think they're trying to make us hate them. If you are not in the US, that verification thing is annoying. Or if your account was created in the US, it's very annoying. Okay. Okay. I'll put it right there. There we go. Now it's got a line. Still needs it. That's okay. And you could, if you really, really, really wanted to go detail oriented, you could take this and probably, now I'm not going to promise it'll work, but if you take this, you make it a little bit bigger and then push it in a little bit deeper, you can get this probably to outline that other piece. You just got to get it right in there. But the problem is it's not a perfect piece. They aren't in there exactly the way you'd want them. But see? But you have to ask yourself, are those four pieces going to be, that's what I ask myself when I get all into the details, I ask myself, are those extra four pieces to make that casing around that gem going to be more important than any other piece that might be in that build? And if I can say yes, that it is going to be important to the thing, then yeah, I put those things in. But in this case, it looks amazing, really looks amazing. But does it do anything extra that that's not doing? And are there going to be other pieces that might be better than that piece? I don't know. I'm really proud of that. That looks really good. But honestly, I don't know. Is that piece important? I don't know. Only you as the builder can decide. So, do I like it? Yeah. Do I want to try and leave it in there? Maybe. We could try. But that's four now. That's four other pieces we can't have anywhere else because of that decision. So, you have to kind of decide what's important to you in this build. And like I used to say all the time, what hill do you want to die on? What is the hill that you're willing to say this is it? This piece looks better because of this object looks better because of this piece. I have some of those that I may or may not agree with later, but you never know. So she's making turkey for the beasties. Annie, I win because I'm mom. You're just Chihuahua. Okay, there's never any just Chihuahua in this house. My girls are, if anybody knows me at all, knows how spoiled my Chihuahuas are. And my Theodore. Theodore's a nut. Oh, he's all sorts of special. Yeah. Oops. That one is not in the right place. And that blue, in fact, it's not the right, whatever. I pulled the wrong one through, but that's okay. That one was in the wrong place anyway. So there we go. Now just grab this. I mean, it does look cool. And I dare anyone to be able to tell what it is. I'll poop on a stick. I grabbed the wrong one again. That's okay. We'll just color this one. Okay. Oliver, I swear. Oliver, you should show this game to your teacher and show her what you do. I bet she'd think this was really cool. Why am I having such a hard time with this one? It doesn't want to be. Do I have them at the same size? Same size. Don't tell anyone. I make mistakes too. I'm not a robot either. Although I have been accused of being such. I wish I had the motions of a robot. That would be nice. Oh, I still keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to put her ears in. Uh-huh. Oliver, were you playing instead of doing work again? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make this smaller now. Now I kind of thought for a hot second, there's a piece that would have made a nice little piece on top here. And that would be the candy would have made a really good topper for this. It's got a nice round shape and all of that. The candy chair. But the only problem with that is if you use the candy. Oh, I don't think that goes that small. I just had an idea for the table that Laz used earlier. See, this is why I don't look at other people's stuff. Because when I look at other people's stuff, then I see the pieces and then I see how other people use them and then I want to borrow it. But I just had this idea. The fridge is nice too. Tables and fridges are amazing. Now I was thinking, see, she used this. And I think use As long as this goes small enough. We could use that here instead, and we get the little bumps. We want the little bumps. Okay, so let's do this. We're just gonna make this thing all this. And yeah, it's got little vines wrapped around the edge, but you know, who knows? It might look like that. Never know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the spacesuit, the Among Us suit. She's making my shake just that loud. Yeah, the Among Us suit. Yeah. But you know what? It's not space baby if you know how to. Well, it's space baby, I guess, if you know how to do people. But you still need to do people. Okay. Can I make it? Oh, I'm on. Like somewhere around there, really. Oops. In the middle would be great. There we go. That's not bad, right? Close enough. I'm not complaining. That looks good. Okay. So let's put this where it should be in her hand. It should be like here. It's not going to be sitting straight up. She's got it kind of wonky in her hand because it's heavy and she's not really thrilled about holding it. So she's going to put it like right here. And it's heavy, like the weight of her crown is. There we go. Okay, now let's take a hand. You see why I do a lot of, sometimes I spend too much time looking for another piece. I think it's a little trick of mine. I like to use pieces that I've already used by grabbing them so I don't have to change the colors. I'm a lazy builder. I really am. Don't tell anyone. Okay, this is her palm. But we got to get the hand in the right direction. Okay, so, ooh, doggy. How was your class today? Did you learn anything?
Good. I did learn stuff.
Do you have homework?
I don't have homework. Well, aside from they said an activity that you can do at home. They said we could do it in class. Everyone said no, we're fine. I think we all have empathy, but it's like empathy training where you get in groups of people. Someone puts like cotton balls in their ears, and then you have a conversation with someone to see what it is like for someone who is hard of hearing and how frustrating it is. And then the other one is putting tape, like clear tape, I don't know, some kind of tape over glasses, and then interacting with someone where they're like doing something like around.
You know what yours should be? You should do all of your work in my kitchen in my wheelchair so you can see how hard it is to reach things.
No, they didn't have this for the class, but I have seen one where it's like training for people who are
I do have dimples and I hate them.
Where it's like bodysuits where like it holds you in a position and you can't move, and you have to walk upstairs, and it's like showing you what it's like for older people.
Nutty.
So like having limited body movements to give them empathy. So it's like, don't be so frustrated with them. They are doing the best they can. They might only have 30%, but they're giving 100% of that 30%. So be nice. And I was just like, hey, the fact that people have to be taught to be nice sucks. That's why everyone in the class, they're like, no, we don't. We're good. I think we know how to have empathy and be kind.
Yeah, you can tell them that that's what I suggested.
And there was a guy who did look like he looked like he was probably like maybe 24, looked like he was supporting a massive hangover, and there was a point in the middle of the class where he was
no.
The lady was just like, oh, are you okay? And he's like, yeah. And I was just like, what are you doing?
Well, I had there was a place, now I don't know if they have it here or not actually, but there is a place that's called, I guess I don't mind plugging them, they're not paying me, but it's called Papa, and they're called Papa Pals. And what they are, and they had them in Vancouver and Portland, it's like caregiving, but you don't have to have a caregiving license. and you're just going to hang out with them, drive. It's really a good gig. Like you need side people because sometimes it's just it's like the gig jobs, like where you can if there's an app and say there's someone it'll tell you kind of what they want and you can just sign up for it and then you get paid like $25 an hour or
It's like
something.
a dating app for friendship, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Don't they have like Bumble for friends?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but this is for the elderly. For they'll come and do light cleaning or walk your dogs because a lot of now dogs aren't supposed to be part of regular stuff, but you can hire to help with your dogs. Someone. The best part about Papa, and I don't know if they have in your area, and it's a great idea for kids too. You have to be 18 though, so that kind of kid. But if you're 18, you're a kid to me.
Just a teenager, 18.
Yeah.
19.
Even 20s. The 20s, you're still a kid to me,
When you're
dude.
20, you're literally a brand new born baby adult.
When I think of where I was 20 years ago, I already had my master's degree and was graduating from my second college. So,
doing 20 years ago.
oh, and I started dating Chad. Oh yeah, I know what you're doing 20 years ago. Joss has had an eclectic work period.
I was heavy in my apple. It was before my 2 years of deciding it was cool to smoke cigarettes. It's not cool to smoke cigarettes. It smells gross. It tastes gross. It is gross.
Cigarettes for sure are horrible.
So
vaping is, if you are younger, please don't get into vaping. I don't vape or do that with nicotine or anything. I've told everybody knows I have to do something else for my pain management. So we all know I've been very upfront about that. I don't do it on screen here. I don't even take breaks while I'm sitting here. I don't, because I don't like to be fuzzy headed and talk to people. So I only do it in my own private time. So it's fine if it's for that, but don't go into vaping because it's a habit you cannot kick. It's so hard to kick, you're gonna be miserable. It's expensive. You can't even believe how expensive it is, even if you're vaping. So yeah, cigarettes are whoops. I just put in a finger and I put her middle finger in first. That's embarrassing. Okay, let's put in another finger.
Feel about cigarettes.
Yeah.
Guys. That's how we feel.
Yeah.
Tell them how you feel.
Yeah. But cigarettes are very bad. They're worse for you than vaping. But if you're already into vaping, or if you're into cigarettes, at least go to vaping. Yeah. You can handle the change. Wean away from it because you can control how much because in the cigarettes they put horrible things in there like arsenic and cyanide and other things that are just for
absurd stuff. Where it's like, why?
Yeah, they put just weird like. I wouldn't be surprised they had turkey feathers in cigarettes.
I wouldn't
like
be surprised.
really.
Cigarettes are vegan. I'd be like, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Or vegetarian or whatever.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if like the paper wasn't soaked in beef. That's like finding out the McDonald's French fries were fried in beef fat until like 10 years ago or 5 years ago. That's why they taste so good. It's because we are carnivores. As much as you want to be a vegan, inside your brain goes carnivore, and you have to go vegan and remind it. But inside, I can guarantee that Joss is eating, and if she smells something that's beefy and yummy.
If I smell someone like barbecuing in their backyard, or like when I'm camping and someone's like barbecuing, any kind of barbecue.
Yep. You gotta realize people choose to be vegan and vegetarian for a reason. It's not usually for health, not because it's not really that healthy, honestly. Yeah, but like I was a vegetarian for 10 years because I wanted for the animals. Actually, I was pescatarian, so I ate fish. But there's lots of different things you can do. But the one thing I will tell you to do is always, if you're going to change your diet to something like that, and you suddenly decide you want to be a vegan or vegetarian, that's something you should have a conversation with your doctor about that actually, because it may not be good for your heart. You don't know what you can handle, and your doctor is good advising. Even this diet that I'm on so little calories lately. Not lately, I've been really bad. The fires made me stress eat. I'm not gonna lie, I stress ate. But even on that, I do it under the supervision of a doctor. Any diet you ever go on should always be under the supervision of a doctor. Because when you lose weight and you lose an excessive or a huge amount of weight, it's hard on your heart and it does damage. So every time you yo yo diet, just because there's a fad out or something like that, you're actually hurting yourself. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. It chose a piece down below and was doing something weird to it. That was weird. Now this pinky, I'm trying to get poked in here so it looks like a pinky from several angles. I'm having trouble getting it in here. Really, technically, it should be like right here, but that is so. I think that's okay. That looks okay. Now, I could make her look sad, and I thought about it because I thought about putting these in there, and she looks sad there. But I don't think we want her sad in the house. That's dumb. If you want her sad, it's really easy to make her sad. I had her sad this morning. All you have to do is move that bottom lip, and instantly she's all sad again. It's funny. Her eyebrows were wicked hard to do this time. They're actually two graphs put together because she has really thin arched eyebrows, and I didn't think I was going to get them in there, but I managed to get them in there, and I'm very happy with her. Now let's do her back. I can come look at it now because I'm about to switch to her back, Oliver. So I'm done with her hands. So we can do, I'm just about to do the important part. So come on. Come. Let's change my outfit. I feel weird dressed running around in this one. Let's be our bee. Love this bee outfit. This is cute. I'll be here. Hospital house. That one will be easy to find. Nobody puts up a hospital house. So I'm going to give Laz this hospital house. Nobody ever, I don't want a hospital house. You can't change it. Too bad, because the outside's really neat looking. If you could take the hospital logo off or that centerpiece and add it in or something, change the outside just a little bit, that would be amazing, because I love the little schoolhouse home. Is adorable. It's what I'm using for the outside. I'm changing to the outside of The Simpsons for that one because I love that. Doesn't look like it. You have the best mobile? What the world? Canadians have good mobile? Lord. Oh, okay. Oh, Miss James. I'm going to start doing some new videos if I can get. Oh, on new, not nude. That sounded weird. Milk in my mouth. Oh, what is this house for? This is beautiful. I low-key liked it before you put the orange back on. I loved the color palette without the orange. That was nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I do. I like this better without the orange palette, Oliver. It's beautiful. Oh, I love the painting. And it's a pumpkin. And it looks like watercolor. Oh, this is why Oliver's graduated. Oliver. Oh. Oh, Oh, this is wonderful. I love the background. That's a pretty amount of pieces in there, sir. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Is this going to be your Halloween house? I've got to start. It's August, September. Oh, by the end of, oh, you know what? I think today's my dad's birthday. I should probably call him. Except for the problem is, in my defense, I say this every year, we've got my dad and my grandpa and my niece's birthdays 3 days in a row. Can I remember whose birthday is who? I'm the worst birthday rememberer on earth. I'm the worst. Only reason I remember my sister's birthday is because it's the same day that the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor. Oh. Oops, ads. Oh, look at this edge here. Oh, those are rolling pins. Those are nice. Oh, we're not done. Oh, hello. I'm Harry Potter. Oh, no, come on. Let's see. This is beautiful. What is this for? And shouldn't this be, is this a fountain or is this? Oh, that's really neat. This, oh, look at the color he did on here. Oliver's got an amazing sense of color too. I love it. Oops, you got a little poop through right there. This looks, oh, I love your chocolate bar roof. Well, it's not chocolate bars. That's the roof that you did. How many pieces are, you should have done chocolate bars, but yeah. The coloring is gorgeous. I was just saying the coloring is gorgeous and those trees are gorgeous. Dude, Oliver, you are such, oh, and look at the pumpkin design that he put out here on the house. Oliver, this is why you've graduated. This is so beautiful. You need a little pumpkin lady or something. Or what's supposed to be right here? Like a statue? That looks so good. Like, I never have to say to Oliver, tell stories. He's got little stories everywhere now, finally. For a while, he never told the stories, but he's finally figured out how to tell stories, and I love it. Oh, it's a pumpkin also. Oliver, A+ on this house so far. I can't see you. What are you, what are you going to do out here? I think you should put an encroaching forest. Do you know what the word encroaching means? I'll go look at the salt and pepper. Do you know what encroaching is? Oh, there's Muffin Book in here. Encroaching means, oh, the salt and pepper are adorable, Oliver. That's really cute. Encroaching means leaning over. So like a forest that, imagine this was just a nice little spot in a woods, like Hansel and Gretel's the witch's forest. Like you're in this great big dark forest and there's this neat little special little pumpkin place hiding in a forest. That would be with a pumpkin with a with some, make some stepping stones shaped like pumpkins out of island rocks and make it go down through the woods. So when you come in and you follow the little pumpkin things down the thing to your house. Oh, that would be beautiful. I just set him on fire. He'll go now. That's beautiful. I love the tiles. Yeah, such a beautiful job, Oliver. A+ for sure. This is probably your best house, and I am in love with this pumpkin painting. I am. Joss, come look at the house Oliver made. Have I told you how old Oliver is?
How Oliver is?
How old Oliver is? I'll tell you after the stream. But he's very young.
That's so pretty.
But look at the details in here. This is a pumpkin house.
Even the trim up on by the roof, the little bricks bordering the side.
Yes, and he's put all of those in there. We don't have pieces. We've got some there, but he's put those in there.
Oh my god.
And wait till you go inside.
It's a little dream cottage.
Yes, look at the tiles he's made. The knobs are pumpkins up on here. Look at the backsplash.
How did you come up with this idea? I don't know. It's coming out of their sink. That's so cool.
How did you get this idea, Oliver? Even look at the salt and pepper shakers. Or 2 pumpkins. He is annoying.
Just a little too much.
But look at the painting. This is what I wanted you to see.
Oh, you think he made that too?
Yes, he did. I know. He's so good. It's for a harvest season building contest. Nice.
Are you a 45-year-old man?
No, he is not.
Are you secretly a 45-year-old?
He is so good. I think probably in
TJSKF for just redeemed hay. The table next to the painting is a pumpkin BTW.
Oh, it is on top. So I think he's already there. He's already there in architecture. He can beat the pants off me in architecture by far. I think I still beat him in figures, but I guarantee in a year he'll be a better artist than me in this game for sure. Not in drawing though. I can draw photorealistically, so.
Yeah, Oliver.
I'm talking. Yeah.
So talented.
Yes, he's so good. That is so good. Oh, he's going to show me Avatar now. Okay, he's going to throw me out.
What? Sorry, Annie.
I'll exit willingly. Yeah, Oliver, you're going to be a better artist than me very, very soon in this game. Now, I wish I could get a hold of you in real life for art, because the things, I'm telling you, I would love to see you. Yep, we just got to work on you with figures just a little. All it is you got to look at people. That's all you got to do. There's one thing that would help you so much in this. You can get them really cheap on Temu or anything. They're the little wooden dolls. You might have one. I'm guessing not. The little wooden dolls that artists use for drawing work excellent for this. But if you can't get a hold of one in real life, they have online versions of them where you can play with them. I've played with them before, where you can look them up. And then you can pose the body just so you can see proportions and that. It gives you natural poses. But you're getting so good. I like that. Is this a moon rock pile? That's really cool. I like the moon rock pile. Oh, look at his little eye. It's so cute. Can you send me the link of the online one? Yeah, I will, for sure. I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's all you need to do is take this one, Oliver. You did a copy paste, but you didn't move it enough. Take one of these and give it a little twist one way or another. See how these look like just straight up, or take these and move this over to the other side, but my eye sees the pattern. That's one thing. Always stand back and see if you see a pattern that's not supposed to be there. See, you've got those two there, but yeah, you need a twist on that one. It's always good to take and look back a little bit and just rearrange things. I mean, we all know that we copy and paste in here. You have to. It would drive you crazy if you didn't. Cloning is part of life, but you got to make it look at the illest. Isn't that the big guy said I loved his eye? Yes. He looks like a skate on the back. Are these illuses? Those look really good. This face is a lot better shape. I try throwing on yours. Hey Luigi, welcome to this channel. Oliver, I would try pulling out some mounds and put mounds over the cheeks. That was what I needed. I found mounds are, you just put them over where it should be, the average of it. I think you'll understand that. Where you put it, you wouldn't put one here and one here. You could put one right in the middle over that crease, and it's like a Band-Aid for your eyes. Yeah, he's really good, isn't he? And Oliver's still a kid. He's amazing. He's going to be he wants to be an architect. So he'll be great at whatever he does. I would encourage him to do something around art just because, only thing is, the other thing about being an artist professionally, you start to not doing any art of your own. You stop doing little doodles. You stop doing art for you. You stop doing all of those things because you're spending all your creative juices at your job. So that's the only thing, that's one of the things that I didn't like about being an artist. I did not like the fact that because the flow state feels really good when it's for you or something you're really enjoying. When it's for work, yes, the flow state feels good, but it's not quite the same, if you know what I mean. It's not as tickly. It doesn't feel like it could go on forever. You feel like you're forcing yourself into the flow state, and it's not fun. So that's one of those things. If you love art and you cherish art and it's the most important thing to you on earth, I would encourage you not to use it as a profession because it might ruin it for you. And that would be horrible. That would be horrible. This is just gorgeous. This is beautiful. I still need to see this movie. This is Sing 2. And I still have not seen this movie. I keep watching other movies. I've not been in the mood for cartoons or stuff lately. Did you really put all of... Promise me that's not the bottom. Is this really the bottom? Is all of that displays? Not displays. Or those hexagon. That's expensive, but that is pretty. That's a neat idea for that. Excuse me, that's really good. Yep, Oliver, this looks really good. This is the one that you did for you, right? You did this one just because you wanted to, right? Or is this for someone? This is just for you, right? Yeah. You can always tell passion projects. This is the one he saw and it tickled him and he said, oh my gosh, I've got to make it. You can always tell those because it's special. You can always tell the special projects because they just have a little bit more shiny. I have enough pets that we would be here for 10 minutes. I've been playing the game since 2021. And only trading I do these days is in the new trading app. I can't. I trade a lot in there now. Only having 3 spots is sad. I have a lot of time on my hands. I have a lot of time on my hands. I grind a lot of the events. I've had a lot of pets given to me. I give out a lot of pets. Oh, which reminds me, make sure you pay attention. We have an easy contest this week. Just make a character, object, or house dedicated to your favorite food, and we will have prizes. I always give away lots of stuff. I might even give away a house. Depends on whether or not how I feel about the house I'm working on. I got wrapped up in Elsa, so it may not be a house this week. It might just be pets. Yeah, it can be a restaurant. It can be anything. Anything that you imagine. And then we always do it. I try to make it fair. So even if Oliver participates and he's at this level, and say Candy participates and Candy's at Candy level, then Candy could win over Oliver, because I always do like a top 3, and then we've been putting it in the name wheel, so that way it's a little mixed up. So a 3rd place winner or someone could win over a 1st place winner. And that's fair, because it would be hard, because otherwise Oliver would win every contest. 2022 birthday pet wear. I was playing. Maybe I'm not. It wasn't until recently. We're still. This is why I only do pet scrolls ever so often. Yes, maybe I'll look and see. I was playing, but I wasn't really into pet wear back then, and I noticed like I only bought one thing of. I only had one bunny hood. So I love these guys. They make me think of Mimi, but not Mimi's not that mean. Mimi's cuter. But yes, I have a lot of time on my hands. Are we at the bottom? Uh-oh. Oliver, did you just change the house? He did. I'm like, you scared me. See, I only bought one humbug. It's because I didn't like them. A lot of this is time, just grinding my own pets. The high-end pets, I get a shadow dragon or a bat dragon for my things. But yes, I am rich. I do, as long as I give away pets on the contest. Usually I try to keep them. What was I trying to keep? I don't remember the number of pets I was trying to keep on me. Yes, I do. It was like 2,500, and I'm up to 4,000 something. This is a lot of pets these days. Come get this house. Ooh. I don't have as many vehicles as I'd like. I'd like to. Um, those are the hours I've played on Siri. I have a lot of other alts. Jaws on Siri, on my main character, and I've got like 50 alts. I have 5,102 hours played. Is there any way to say you need life better than that? I don't think so. Let's see. Pet wares? I don't know what's birth. Are they called birthday? Or 2022? Were they called 2022? No. I don't know what they look like. I don't know. Oh, I found out those. Oh, by the way, you probably would have died. Remember when the alien came and landed, and we had to give up and we could give up all of our petware for eggs? I might have, because I don't like petware. I might have gotten rid of a lot of my petware. And I'm now realizing that I kept like 1 or 2 of everything. So I'm guessing that I probably got rid of a lot of expensive stuff in that little thing. That's probably bad. This is why I don't do things. Mm-hmm. If you see the birthday pet wear, let me know, because I don't know what it looks like. Hmm. Those would be cute on a bee. I want to put the firefighter boots on the bee. I think that'd be cute. So, see, like these things are worth a lot, and that's dumb. And then one day I got all my strollers because I was just sitting there AFK one day. That's why you guys, yeah, there wasn't anything 222 on there. That's the one thing you guys
Luigi
don't do.
underscore RBLX247 just followed.
Thank you for following, Luigi. That's the one thing. I was sitting AFK and someone came one day and just dumped a ton of strollers
It
on me.
underscore LASU just redeemed hey. Siri search for 2022 on Pete Wares.
None. I'm guessing that I didn't. You know, the thing is they didn't name it 2022 back then. It doesn't say 20. Maybe it says birthday. Nope, I don't have any birthday anything. There's some crazy things I do have though. Oh, the very valuable. See, I don't remember the 2022. Wasn't that the year that they did these guys? Oh, Joss, I ate your pie. It was in there for too long. I am so sorry. Yeah, I only had, and then I ate it and I realized they might have used gelatin in there, so I was doing you a favor. Yeah. Okay, Galaxy.
Pizza adventure. I don't think I use inches anymore. I pushed the envelope.
Stuffed crust killed you, did it? Stuffed crust is pretty wicked.
I started feeling like really gross and weird, like there's like sludge going through my veins, and I was just like, and it was also really smoky. Something else had happened where there's a few things.
It's definitely the smoke because I've been feeling like clammy. My cheeks are randomly flushed.
Yeah, it's making me flush, and I've been like getting random. Like when I went to go get my drink, I like get random like.
Oh, thank you, Luigi. They said, I love your setup. It's beautiful, by the way. You're really good at the game theory.
Oh, your setup in there. I was like, I didn't even turn on the light.
Oh, we didn't have lights on because Joss wasn't here, but probably our setup too. We worked really hard on our studio. When I moved, that was the number one thing I said all along. I wanted the perfect studio. So we can all see Ted. We can all, I got that really cool table over there. But the dogs have all decided that that table is a sitting thing because it's soft and they get up on it. It's actually a poof. You can turn over the top on that thing over there and it turns into a ottoman. But dogs all think it's something to walk on.
Do a little bit of sweeping.
Thank you.
You Harry, you Harry.
Okay, I'm going to run away from Oliver.
You, sir.
Let's finish Elsa so I can get done with Elsa and we can go do the pie hole. Pie hole. Oh, I can show you the other thing too. Okay, so we almost forgot her, this poor woman's thumb. Ooh. From there, she doesn't look very good. I did work really hard on her profile. Spot on. It's very hard to do her eyes. Her eyes are actually cut at the front and are flat. You can't do that. So, oh, you can't see the table? I'll show it to you later. This table's in the way always. Okay, clone this. I worked really hard on her hair. It was fun. And it's all made out of donut tables because they're the best piece we have, I think, honestly. I love the donut table. It makes a perfect chunky circle. That's what I'm doing right now. That thumb would actually go back far. Well, my thumb goes all the way back, but I don't think everybody else's normally does that. Joss and I are the owners of some very strange thumbs. She's giggling. big weird thumbs. My thumb does a weird L thing. They call them potter's thumbs or something weird like that. But okay, did that. Now let's do the one thing on the back that Laz has been dying for. Hmm. Oh, you know what, Luigi? You do not have to give me any subs. What you can do is when the ads come on, get up, go get a drink of water, let them run. I get money from the ads, so that's the best way you can support me. If you can't afford subs, I usually can't either. So and then the other thing is, if you watch anyone other than me, if you watch more than 2 people, it's in your best interest to get. I do it myself, is to get the Twitch Turbo thing. It makes every channel ad free. I use it all the time because I watch Twitch a lot, and it helps a lot. And the the streamers, still get the ad revenue even if you're a Twitch streamers, which is nice. It just, you know what? With the new trading thing, you could be rich so fast. It used to be, everybody used to do these trade my whatever for whatever, and they wanted to go from a sandwich to a shadow dragon in a day or something like that. And it used to be kind of scammy. I've noticed, no, it's not. Sometimes when you have a good pet on there, so what you want to do is you're going to do all of your tasks and keep getting those cracked eggs that you get every day. You get those and hatch those. You're going to get a lot of parakeets and ants and camels. Do you get camels? Yeah, poodles. Poodles, a lot of poodles. What you're going to do is you're going to make those into megas, because those then turn into basically like money that you can use. Someone gave me, traded, I don't remember what it was, but I got 4 mega, I got 4 mega river otters for something, and it was such a good deal. But a lot of people don't like to trade one pet for 4 other pets, because, especially if it's a bigger pet, because they're like, I'm giving up value. But I did that, and so I accepted that trade because they made money by just making these mega pets. But those all have value, and you can use those to trade for other things. And you just keep doing that. And with this, people overpay for everything in here now. I got my chocolate chip bat dragon as a neon, and I got that for a commission for building Pennywise the Clown. And he was scary. And I got that, and the giraffe I got from Galaxy for one of the, was it the Blue House, which I still need to get back to Galaxy. I will do that soon. Galaxy and I haven't been on together in the same place for a while with the same character, so I do need to get it back to her, and I'll have to remember. I wrote it down on my list where it is. I keep a list of all my accounts and where all the houses are, because I'll lose them otherwise. Okay, I need 2 strings. Notice I'm really congested today. It's the fires here. It's so bad. Oh, giraffe was for Coraline. Frost was actually given to me from someone else for a character. I was shocked. It was for, oh, I got the Frost Dragon for Wreck-It Ralph, for those guys. Yep. Thank you. I'm a art teacher. I'm a 54-year-old retired art teacher, so I'd say that was a pretty good compliment. I don't mind being called teacher. And I'm an old lady. I know. Trust me, I know. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for, I've got that. Oh, I'm looking for chat. Hello, chat. Where'd you go? I lost you behind that. I hope teachers, I think, teachers are our most important friends when we're kids, right? Our teachers are really our first adult friends. We don't usually get friends that are older than us when we're kids. And our teachers are our first friends. And they mean a lot. I still have Mrs. Chase, my second grade teacher. Dude, I thought she was the best teacher, and I still think she's one of the best teachers ever. She was so kind and so loving, and she called me sweetie, and I liked being called sweetie. I thought it was nice. And she just made me feel like I was seen. And that's what I always liked. I always did that. So when I became older and all of that, I wanted to give back that way. I wanted to make other kids feel seen the way she made me feel seen. That's good. Aw, thank
Luigi
you.
underscore RBLX247 just redeemed. Hey, you're so talented. I hope you akite all your dreams.
Aw, well, thank you. Well, I hope so too. I think everybody should be able to achieve all of their dreams. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wow, that's not the color either. Well, let's get the right color and then I'm not. Too dark. Maybe around here. Okay, I'm having a hard time. I wanted to have that, but down. I think that's right. Let's say that. Changed it to a million different colors. Okay. Nope, this piece. Nope, this piece. Nope. How is it I cannot grab a string? Oh, because the string's sitting on the plate. Thank you. I love doing art. I wish we could I wish there were more art games out there because I think art is important. Okay, now we're going uphill. I don't want to make it so small that it sits on the bottom. We can do a line break right here. I think with pieces we can do right here. So we're going to start this by breaking our string in half in the picture. I know, right? What on earth? Can you imagine? That's what I don't understand in the US. They're cutting all the arts and everything. Lord, what they expect our kids are going to be? Our kids are going to be like little automatons. It'd be gross. Art makes everyone happy or sad or whatever the artist wants it to be. But it makes you feel an emotion, and you can't say that about everything. You know, math doesn't make everybody feel emotions or connects each other. I mean, it does in its own way, but it's not easy. I just think everything is important, should be taught. Okay, now I've got this. Now what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking is probably wrong. Okay, let me see it in my head. Okay, it is a ball there. Okay. I don't usually offer for pets, but if you want to come back at least on Saturday, I'll happy to hook you up. I'll remember you. I always have my joins on. As long as people are polite, I'm happy to help out. I'm pushing this down in that. Does it look about the same? Now it looks about the same. On Saturday, we'll have our contest and all of that. And I always have, even if I always do participation prizes even. So just hanging out and being part of the community, everybody ends up with pets. Okay, let's see. And I want to say it's off. Okay, I think that's okay. Okay, now if I, Oh, good. I like the idea of a restaurant. That's fun. Okay, now I thought maybe I was thinking that we could use these. That's big. Let's change it to the right color. I think I can use these. It's the right shape. They're going to have a break in there that's not going to be as fun. Okay. And remember, today we're going to end at 3, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. But we will start, now we're going to have air conditioning after today. So, woohoo! I can go longer because it's supposed to be 90 even through all this. It's 90 and smoky. Fun. Okay, so I think I can use this. Oh, you want to be a, yeah. Here, I'll do a quick glitch. Blank. We'll glitch this house. This house is a weird glitch anyway. I'll show you. So you go into your house that you want to glitch. Oh, this is already glitched. Here, we'll just blank it out. So see, I've got a cube. Boy, that cube was high up on there. Oh, okay, so I sold that. That means when I leave the house, we'll come back in. Okay, I'm inside the house. To glitch a house, you go edit house. You go up here, grab a large block. Now you want the large block or the large cube. Don't do any of the bevels because they're not the right thing inside. They're not a solid. They've got things inside. So why this works is you come in here, you have to block where you come in, and it has to be blocked enough where you can't spawn anywhere inside or outside the house. But you can't have that block so high that you're going to fall out the bottom. So you make a really, really big cube. And then I like to, oh, I grabbed the wrong one on top of it. You grab the, am I grabbing the top one? No, it's green, right? It's green. There we go. You can grab the top so you know, what am I doing, kids? There it is. So you can see where it is. That needs to go up above, but not so big that you're not gonna, that it doesn't recognize it as a spawn point. So you're trying, and you need to make sure if your house is an up above level, which this one doesn't, but this one does have a flat top on it. You want to make sure it's all covered. I see everything in here is covered. You'll know you've done it right because if you let go, you will land up on top as opposed to on the floor underneath. I'm guessing I did it wrong because I was talking. Yes, so see the house? I didn't get it covered all the way. So on the next time around, edit house, remove all furniture. I'll be back in here in a minute. There you go. Sold. Okay, so once I come back up in there, but that's the goal. It's a lot easier to do. The other day, I actually did it with the propeller, which I was very impressed with. I didn't have a flying mount, and I actually did it with the propeller, which was crazy. I've decided I'm a queen of glitching if I can do that. So put the cube on the roof. There you go. All I did last time was just propeller. Because I like to do things. Okay, so I was talking. So I do it like this. I'm not usually on it. Let's drop the propeller. No, it's going to save me so I can just adjust it. Okay, I drop it down a little bit, except I just grabbed the wrong one again. Oh, and I'm on half. Okay, get off the propeller. Thank you. Okay. So you're just going to make it big. Oh, there it is. There. Oh, I have it on 110. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Who let me do this? Okay, so now I made it really big. Let's drop this. Green is supposed to be up and down. Green's supposed to be up and down. That's not. It's going left and right. Why is red? Why is blue that? Dude, why did it change? That's so weird. This is just the prehistoric house or the caveman house. It was my Shrek house, and they wanted to see how to do it, and I was helping, and then I kind of went crazy because for some reason it's changed my pull bars. I'm thinking maybe I must have turned it around. Okay, so this should work. Okay, so I want to make sure that it's covered. Okay, so again, I wasn't quite in the right place. How do I do it? How do I get out of here? Okay. This house is honestly, in my own defense, this house is boogery. I said before I came in, this one's hard to glitch because it's a big house. You got to get everything covered. Oh, here we go. We're just going to move ourselves off of here. Come on, here we go. Stuck in here? Okay. Why am I stuck in my house? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yay! Okay, so you can do it with propeller. There. This box has to be bigger than the whole house, including that. This one's a hard one to glitch because it is bigger than most houses. It's got, I think was this one of the first ones that had the big flat roof thing on it that they started adding, which I don't know why they added that in there. And maybe they thought that, see, it's got to cover everything or you'll pop out the side. And then on the bottom, it needs to be about there. It needs to be just that much over there. That is a glitched house. If I leave the house now, I am 100% sure this will work. And if it doesn't, what? Anyway, I'm going to switch houses because now I'm embarrassed and mad. I'll re-glitch it anyway. But anyway, needs to be bigger than the whole house. Needs to be about this much over the thing, and it's a lot easier. Yeah. I chose the worst house to make an example of. That house is the worst house there is. Between the waters on it, but yeah, it'd be better just to search it up. Between the water on the base and the big thing on top, I think I remember now that I had a really hard time glitching that house. But generally, the idea is to cover the whole house. Need to have a little gap above it, just a little bit, not too big, or you'll spawn below. That's about it. That house I thought I could do, and I didn't. Embarrassing. Embarrassing! Okay. Okay, almost done with her. Go back to her pretty little dress. I think I'm just stalling. This part's tedious. Okay. Now we're going to use these. And unfortunately, on this, we're going to have to do all 10 1/10. We want it to be at an angle both ways because we don't want the end to show. Okay, let me look at this again. It is flip. Okay. I have to remember not to put my head in my turtleneck because it makes my lips look weird. My fake makeup. You know, I still wish that I could put makeup on like this every day. If I could put makeup on like this every day, I would wear makeup every day. It takes one click and there it is. Like one day when everybody's wearing like AR glasses or something, I bet you can do that. You can just put your makeup on, and then if someone takes their glasses off, you're like, dude, do me a favor, put them back on. Okay. So my hand apparently has found what it wanted to do. It's a very happy little hand right now. And it's making these. Now, I think these should start getting smaller, actually. The turkey's making me hungry. Yes, and I don't even, that's really gross turkey. I would never even eat that turkey. That turkey's only $1.99 a chub. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can. I want them, they're sticking up so much. I don't want them to stick up. But that looks good like that. I mean, I could get away with that, honestly. Let's take. I knew this plate was going to make me mad. I knew the plate would make me mad. Okay, let's take this and we're going to flip this up this way. And I did I let it grab all those because then I can just maybe, hopefully, just move them. So see what I'm doing? I'm going to send this up that, but it's going to look like it's supposed to be that way. We said it again. Oops, chat's falling off. I know. I found it. I heard it.
M. Forgicalgo Force I just redeemed. Hey, chat might be frozen.
It's so funny. I can always tell because when Laz gets super quiet, I know chat's got to be frozen. I think that's funny. Now I've got double leaves in here, though. Yeah, when I Alt Tab, I have to remember to pull it back in. Okay, this, you're going to drive me nuts. Okay, let's see. We want this. Take that one out of there. My favorite restaurant. I could go anywhere right now other than Crumble because, dude, cracking their cookies, I swear. Oh, there's a restaurant here called, is it Tomato Street that I like so much? Or Vesalia's?
There's Cascadia. Cascadia's one where we got the
Cascadia
hot
was
honey
good
hot
too.
sandwiches.
Those were good. But I think the Italian is the one that you said you used to, did you used to work there, you said?
Rocky Rococo's and
Oh.
Tomato Street are, I think they're like ran the same way. They're pretty much the same
Oh, okay.
thing, but yeah.
Yeah. I really like Tomato Street the best of all the restaurants around here. It used to be a place called Claim Jumpers, used to be my favorite because they've got the best, absolute best carrot cake. And I love myself some carrot cake.
Trader Joe's has carrot cake.
I need to be careful. My birthday's coming up and I want to be able to eat cake without feeling bad. I've been feeling gross anyway because I ate all that stuff and my body is not happy with me. Yeah, I hadn't eaten crap like that. Like I hadn't gone down in dirty crap in a long time. The fires made me a little raunchy. That's my coping mechanism is candy.
That's how I punish myself. Cheese. That's why I only had that stuff crust. So I was like, oh, it's been like a decade. I'm getting it. And then I was just like,
I haven't felt right since the stuffed crust either. I mean, it was
pretty buttery.
Domino's too. Yeah.
There's a lot of fixings. And then the smoke, I feel like it's a lot of compounding.
I think the smoke is the number one thing because I'm not able to sleep at night. I've got
breathing, eyes, just
my eyes are crusty. I woke myself up snoring last night, which was crazy. I had a dream someone was snoring and I woke up and I think it was me. Because the dogs were all looking at me like, dude, that was intense.
Have you been getting nauseous? Like any like little bits of like tinglings of nausea.
Yeah.
I might be getting
Like I go to
this.
eat something and it's like, ugh, that doesn't even sound good. Like every time, nothing smells good. Every time, like my nose is so congested. Like when I go to try and smell something, it all smells like a smoked salmon. Yeah, which is gross.
No, the dog's eyes are all watery.
Yeah, all the dog's eyes are watering. I feel sorry for the bunny out there. I just can't stop thinking about him stuck out there in that.
Dorian.
He doesn't understand what's going on. Afraid he's going to leave because of the smoke. He'll probably think there's going to be fires, which he'd be right. Oh, by the way, there's supposed to be more wind tomorrow.
I was reading that in class. The wind's gonna
And the
be
thing
bad.
is they made a big deal about it. So now any of those budding arsonists out there, what do you think they're going to do?
Well, especially considering what is it, 2 or 3 of the major fires that happened in Spokane County
We're people.
were people.
So they just advertised that one, you can have a fire in Spokane pretty easily, create a fire, and nobody's going to be able to do anything about it.
Could do anything about it, and then people will pay attention to you afterwards.
Yep. And the thing is this fire is so big. So do you think
Oh, you think you want
What do you- you like it, Galaxy? I don't. Did I see it? Wait a second. I don't think I saw it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. Characters. I'm gonna give you a clone of Frozen and it's back. Oh, okay. I know. I still every year I keep saying I'm gonna do a Frozen build, but if I do a Frozen build, it's got to be magnificent, and I don't want to lose myself in ice like that because, dude, that means I'm gonna have to build in the mode where I can see what it looks like glass wise.
You like watching me?
Yes, I was throwing the water in there yesterday.
What you guys doing over here? Get over here. Stop being shy. Come here.
I was putting water in there for memes for there, and boy, she likes watching it go in.
Yeah, she really does. She's like pushing the measuring cup to get the water.
Yeah, and then she was drinking. Isn't she funny?
Mimi is the best supervisor I've ever had in my whole life.
Yeah.
And I've had some decent supervisors, but none of them have ever been as attentive as Mimi.
I got this because of the dogs. Ted likes to dip his beard in the water, and it gets gross and dirty water all the time. Nasty. So I got a new water dish where you can lick off Theodore. I got a water dish where they can lick off the fountains and stuff. And man, it's been a life changer.
Thinking of getting the same one for over at our house.
Yeah, he doesn't have to
Ted's
clean his beard.
So then we can't be like, oh, Ted, my foot is soaking wet.
We got to get the beard hairs trimmed a little bit,
We
sir.
tried.
I noticed
We
it's a little.
got this. We got a chunk, and
Yeah, I noticed the chunk.
it only worked when I tried to cut his hair. He was not into it. But if I held the bag of treats open, words, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, Teddy, he's such a good boy," and I'd go slow mo. He would sit there, and Cole would like cut off a little piece, and then Ted would look at it and give it sniffs, and then he'd look at the treat again. But then when we tried to roll reverse, because I was like, "I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna cut these hairs." As soon as I was holding the scissors, he was not participating. It's like,
What you doing, girl? He had
he never
bad.
asked for consent.
I
I
know.
think I kicked him in the face on accident when I did a twirl. That's when he was a potato. He doesn't
Yeah.
even remember it. It might have been from the concussion. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. He hits his head on everything.
Yeah, he
and
does.
his body and his butt. He hit his head on my couch. It was reclined, so the little legs were up and those little bars for the recliner were sticking out. He jumped off the couch and clocked himself so hard the other day. He's got a raspberry on his forehead. I didn't do it. He did it to himself.
She came in all defensive, like,
He just took your pets. It's not because I've been going. It's because he does it to himself.
Yeah.
Like you said the other day, he just kind of flings himself.
he throws his body at things and hopes for the best.
He's just like, I'm invincible.
Yeah, he doesn't plan his jumps. He just goes, okay.
The laws of gravity do not
Jesus, take the wheel.
Little Kim in the middle of his face.
Yeah.
This is hot.
I miss his eyes too.
I was like, come on, Teddy, we gotta cut this hair. I miss your eyes. They're the most rare part about you. Mimi.
Oh, she says, look,
Play with me. Tell him.
tell your brother you want to play. She does. Let's play, smack.
You guys so funny. You guys all happy after your turkey?
Yeah,
Oh, I couldn't
you
believe it.
said it. Everybody looks at her like she's possessed now. Turkey. He's like, I heard there'd be turkey.
Teddy says, I will facilitate you getting the water. Mimi will watch you pour the water. Asian boy, raised in a Hispanic household with a Brooklyn accent, adopted by weird white women.
Yep. Truth.
The Brooklyn accent makes no sense. You tripping, Mimi? You tripping? Oh, I stole something.
Yeah, his breeder is Hispanic, and she's a sweetheart. I keep sending her pictures of Teddy, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I wish I'd kept him." She was
So she could groom him.
she can groom him.
And then she's like, he's a ground lad.
That's what I said. But his mom is the same way. Teddy doesn't like to be groomed. He likes to just keep moving. And yeah, that's all he wants to do.
Very good boy. Let us do much grooming. But after I finish all these little college classes over this next like 20 days or whatever, my partner was saying that he'd be very, very interested in, even for our sake and for Teddy's sake, and for all of our sakes, getting to go to do some training classes for him.
As long as they don't do the collar training.
No, I don't do collars.
No.
I don't do collars.
I don't do collars either.
Choke chains.
Nope.
That's psycho.
Yep, that's the way they used to train dogs, but you can treat trained dogs so much easier.
These are apparently dogs. They're companions.
Yeah.
They don't need to be choked to learn a lesson.
Oh.
Thank you, Leah. I know that was you.
What did she do?
You just like sucked on my ankle.
Yeah, see,
Slow.
I
It's
told
just like-
you, Leah's love is gross.
And then Teddy, and I was in one of my online classes from the college classes, and I was stuck at the laptop, and it was like the last like 10 minutes. He came over and he found my feet, and he was just licking, and I'm like trying not to like hit the table and squirm too much. And there's one point he likes to lick and go right on the tip of your toenail. Oh, I was trying real hard to not.
And her very least favorite thing on earth is saliva. And Ted's very favorite thing on earth is licking.
That was one of the first things we did this morning at my class is they showed a video about the process of a sneeze, how far it spreads.
Oh,
and then how
yeah.
it spreads past that. And I was like, I can't. I couldn't look at the screen at all. I was just like, I'll read from the book.
Yeah, nasty, gross. Okay, we're getting there. That one's a booger. How come it's like when I do my makeup, I'm good at one side and then the other side always goes a little wonky? Okay, there we go. That one matches this. Now, usually when I do these, I do a little game in my head. I like remind myself it's like one click this way, one click this way. But I didn't do that with this, and it made it kind of dumb. And now I don't remember the pattern that I did to get this pattern. So you need to, if you do things, you need to do the same way on both sides like this. And doing that sometimes is hard. especially for ADHD, because ADHD loves to go fast. It's your favorite thing. It loves fast, but sometimes fast is not good because you need to take your time. And that's where we are not great. We are great time crunchers, us ADHD people. If you have a deadline and you need something done, and it doesn't need to be done perfect, but it needs to be done now, call your friend with ADHD. They will help you and it will get done and adequately done. But if you need it to be perfect, don't call us because we will do it fast and get it wrong. And then everybody will be unhappy. 1, 2, 3. That one is in a very wrong place. I like to consider it a superpower and a super fault at the same time. Like, I couldn't imagine my life without it because I would hate it. But as I get older, like my ADHD is taking over, and I literally, to go to sleep at night, I listen to falling rain, documentaries, usually about volcanoes. For some reason, volcanoes make me sleepy. And then I'll play a hand game and then fall asleep. If I don't do that, I don't go to sleep. My brain just won't shut down. I've been thinking about talking to the doctor, seeing if there's something I can take for nighttime, make your ADHD go to sleep. So far, melatonin doesn't do it. Right now, I'm taking muscle relaxers tonight for pain, and it does help a little bit. But it's also, those can be addictive as well. I want to be careful. Although I have a pain condition for the rest of my life, there's no cure for it. So I'm like, why can't you just take medications? Then who cares if I get addicted because I'm going to have to be addicted. But, you know. Rules. Okay, now I'm going to tip these more coming this way. We're just following a pattern now. That one should have been tipped a little less. And this one probably needs to go a little bit bigger too. I should have made the other one bigger too. Oh well. Okay, now somewhere around, ooh, I got that middle one wrong. See if I can get it out of there. Oh, lordy. Now this isn't a flat design, and I could sit and work and try and make a flat design, but it's not going to look as good in the end as this, because this is going to be a lot closer-ish. This isn't quite even right here. I hate it when I do this. Okay. Yes, I did see the tree move. I'm going to move the tree back now. Whoops, I pulled that out. That happened. That's, nope. I hate plates. I wish you could lock certain pieces in place. I wish there were locks so you could lock a piece and you could not move it until you unlocked it. That would be awesome. It feels like that's something that they could do. What was I doing with this? Oh, I moved the tree. That's what I was doing with it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oliver, have you run and hid from Lads yet? I think he's taken off. He said he only had 30 or 40 minutes, so. Oh, I see those sticking out. I don't like that. Oh, when I did that, it did that. He's doomed. Why is he doomed? What did you do? Don't make voodoo dolls of Oliver just because he isn't doing what you want. I can't get that one. Okay. Later, I might try to make that see a little bit better. It's suffering from the being the opposite side of what I was working on. Okay. Now let's get, see, I feel like this one is just too far over, actually. See, if I don't think about it, the game grabs it just fine. The minute I actually think and I'm trying to be careful, it throws it somewhere else. This game, I swear. Yeah, I feel like this needs to get opened up just a little bit. Come on. That was right. Let's look at this now. Same thing to this other side. I almost called. Okay, that's bad. I saw Ted run and jump up here, and I almost yelled Oliver at him. That's funny. I'll have to tell Oliver that. Oliver, you're so naughty. I know the moms out there get that. I look at dogs sometimes, I'll be like, Annie, Leah, you. You got more than one. You're never going to say their names right. You're lucky if you remember they're yours. My mom did that to me, us all the time. And there were only 3 of us, but she did include the dogs in there a lot of the time. So, yep, I'm going to have to do that afterwards. Oh, it's right. Okay. I'm going to take a break from this one. I think I've had enough of Elsa for the day. I'm going to finish that on my own some when I can be quiet. I think I've done well for Elsa for the day. Okay, let's leave here. Leave. Because Elsa's making me. Okay, let's switch characters. I love this switch accounts thing. They didn't used to have this, and I love this so much. Okay, this is the one. No pothole. I'm gonna work on watch what I've been busy. I went back and took another shot at the 2D house. And then I made a mistake. I put it in the crooked house. Did you know? I don't know. Actually, Galaxy, I'm not sure how. It just shows up sometimes when you go to the other things. It's just there. If it says switch, sometimes it just says it. The other day, it didn't say it at all, so I don't know what they're doing. I'll never build in the crooked house again because the grid on the crooked house is crooked. It's supposed to be this. It's off by this much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why is it different on all the devices? So dumb. So I'm taking another shot at a 2D cartoon house. So I've got, sorry, I noticed that was weird. And then I'm gonna have it, see, I've got it lined, the walls lined in here so I can decorate in there. Yeah, if I can figure out how to reproduce it, Galaxy, I'll let you know. So what I've decided is I want to make a cute little 2D house, but what I decided is though I need it's going to be in a box because I want the whole, I don't want this sky. The sky's not, I guess the sky is pretty cartoony, but what in the world am I doing? Can I please have this one back? Thank you. I want you to come up. There we go. Now, I don't want the sky to be blue because it's black and white. And we could do the cheaty way and just make it black and white. Hey, Juhi, welcome back. We could do it the cheaty way, or we could do it the black and white way. So it's right, and I like that better. So I think just a cute little, why is this house? This house, see? This is the grid that it's on. It is not on a grid. When you come in the house, you come in this house stinks. So I will never build in this house again. But since we're already here, we're already here. But I'm telling you, I have already said many a curse word. I feel like I ought to, just out of honesty, give you guys pets for all the curse words I've said building this, because it's been pretty bad. Just saying. Okay, so I'm going to make this. I thought I wanted it out in the open, but then they decided I didn't want a blue sky. And so now I'm doing it like this. I'm chopping things weird. Okay. So I think I want a cute little house in a cute little area. And we want it to be cute and black and white. So I'm just going to grab these. We could have done it with walls, but why not use blocks? They're already here, and I just reach down and grab it. Now, I kind of low-key, I've been really actually, that's going to be so much cuter, Andrea. Why did you push that? Because that's where delete used to be. That's why you push that. Ted, are you chewing on my toes? Mimi, no. Are you yelling at Dorian? Maybe if you ask Joss really nicely, she'll let you out for just a little bit. It's gross out. I don't want them out there for too long. Too much smoke. I look-y like the bowl over here, and then I don't have to worry about it being on a wonky thing. Let's make this white. The only problem with the bowl, it can leave a really weird design on the floor. So let's see if it's going to do this here. Why am I doing it on one half? Because I like to do it hard. Okay. Dunk. Okay, let's get in here. Ooh, can I please? See the shadows inside a bowl? They are a little wonky, and they may not be what you're looking for. Especially if you're looking for a bright day. But you can maybe offset if you make it big enough a little bit. This is going to be like a cloudy day in here, I guess. There it is. Bigger, it seems, I wonder if I can negate those by making this big and just dipping it down in. Now we just have weird little dots. I'm assuming this is where the vertices attach. I think those are the points where they attach. So what I'm going to do is see if I can see how they're getting really spread apart as I make this big. Now I'm a little afraid of how big I make this. Yeah, see, I could get away by doing that. But that's too big of a house. I don't want that big of a house. So we're just going to live with those dots. I could put clouds over them. I want this to be a cute little house, not a ginormous house. Okay, so let's shrink this down. I mean, those are kind of neat. If you ever want to do, like, imagine if you made this, if you were doing like a ladybug house, how cute would that be? To have a ladybug house and then your sky be dotted like a ladybug. Yeah, isn't that cool? So sometimes that's what you got to do when you find something doing something unusual or neat and you can recreate it. That's where all the magic starts to happen. Oh, Galaxy, this is my new outfit. I forgot to show you. Look, I got lips. Did you they make lips for the little dolls in there? Isn't she cute? I kind of like Siri with lips on, don't you? She looks all pouty and sassy. I found there's an Adidas corset in there. And then there's the reversed wings like that. And I really like these little pants. It's just cute. I look sassy. Yeah, I'm all baddie. Now I'm debating, do I want the grays in here or do I want to do just straight up black and white? Part of me says black and white, but when I make the floor white, it looks weird. Part of me thinks, why couldn't we build this around circles? Obviously we aren't going to have circle houses in here. But what if we built this? See, now I'm getting this view so I can try and get it centered. I want this house to be the center of my thing. So let's get this. There's a real easy way to do that. Just pull it down. Get this green arrow in the center of your house where you want it. And now pull it up. Now you know that bowl is right centered on your house. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now you won't be able to see through the wall. I have it because I've got it, watch, because I've got it selected, that piece technically doesn't exist right now. It's just in limbo. You're seeing a shadow of it. When I push done, you get sucked right into your house because now that piece is in existence. So when you come in, let's see what your view is when you come into the house. That's always important too. That's not too bad. Not horrible. Okay. Now I'll work on that house a minute, but in my head all night long, this is all I've been thinking about is making a sun. You know, some people go to bed and think about finances and what their life is like and all that. I go to bed thinking about this stuff. I got problems. Okay, so I'm thinking this, and then we're going to clone this, and then we're going to make this black. We're going to make it two bigger. And we're going to pull that down to that right. Wait, is that too big for the outline? I want to say it's too big for the outline. Like there. This is what I've had in my head all night long, and I couldn't get it out. And so you guys get to suffer along with me until I get it finished. Because it's all I could think about. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can't decide. Okay. I don't know that. What is this song? This sounds like a. Okay, I gotta give new artists credit. They're copying a lot of song sounds from old songs. Like that sounded totally like a song from the 80s. I don't remember who that sounds like. Hey, now if I were a kid and I were going to make a sun, I was going to draw a sun. This is how I would draw it with what I've got. So I don't want them to look professional. I want them to look like a kid did it. So some of these are going to be bigger than others because, dude, kids. What? Now I'm leaving them all going the same way. If I turned it around, it would suddenly look really wonky because the triangles would be facing wrong. Because one of these triangles, the arm is straight and the other one is angled. And if you try to turn it around, it's going to look really funky. So we're making the sun. Right? I go to bed or on the toilet, as we all know, I'm a toilet thinker. I sit on the toilet and I just think about building and relaxing stuff because bills today, right now, bills are all anybody can think about, I am sure. Unless you're independently wealthy, I guarantee you go to bed thinking about bills a lot of times, or while you're awake or while you're breathing, any of those right now. Um, so I like to just try to ban that for my toilet time and just use that for the fun stuff, the stuff that makes me happy. And we all know this is my happy place. This is where I was found, just sitting and building a little less quietly than normal. Like, and it's still like Elsa's face. Sometimes I just have to have quiet. I can't talk. I just sat there. I put on the Beastie Boys this morning. They're also my thinking music. I have to have loud music. Beastie Boys or Korn or some old 90s something. And I listen to it loud and just zone out and let the hand do the work while I listen to the music. Or sometimes I put on TV in the background, something that I've already watched. So that way, if I because when you're in the flow state, sometimes you lose concentration on other things. And so I found I can't do flow state and watch something I haven't watched before because I'll never retain what I was watching. But if I watch something I've seen before, perfect because I know where I am. And so I do a lot of rewatching television while I'm building. It's looking really good. Wait till I make the clouds. It's going to be so fun. Okay, sun. Okay, let's put this on one just so we can, Lord. Let's put this on one so we can get this flipped up. Yeah. And I want it to be seen. Oh, you know what? That would be so cute in there. That's actually a good idea. I like that idea. Okay, I just had a good idea. The piece called a logo. It's the hospital logo. One side of it has a plus that's really annoying. The other side of it has nothing. And that's really handy. Okay. And then you take this. And that is also the glow color, by the way. On the hospital logo, it glows the color that you make it in the middle. So this is super bright, and we may not be able to see what I want to see on this. So we'll see. One second. If it's too bright, we'll take it down a notch, and I'll show you how. I also like the bowl in here because it keeps me from walking off the edge of the planet when I'm doing stuff. Because I just run wherever I need to for the view. I don't even know where Siri is half the time. We're lucky she's still in the house. Okay. Now, do I like the sun with a glow on it? I actually do. I really like this. This is going to be amazing. I like black and white. Okay, we got a sun. Okay, now we need some clouds in here. Let's make some clouds. Now we can't use the other clouds because I want it flat. Oh, this is going to be so cute in here. I can't wait. I want flowers. Oh, it's so beautiful in here. Can't wait till it gets out of here onto there. And then it's going to be even better. Okay, I want clouds. For clouds, I still have to stick with, whoops, take off that. I still have to stick with flat, and that's fine. Ooh. Do I want this size? Yes. There are cloud TVs. There are, and there's our other clouds too, the lit up clouds. Why are we recreating the wheel? Why recreate the wheel? Since we already have that on there, so we take this. Have I not? No way, really? Did I build this whole thing yesterday? Because see, oh, I did. Look at that. I built this whole house with furniture multicoloring off. I didn't even notice. I was like, what the what? Here. There we go. So I'm gonna make this black. This white. Yeah, but now, fun part. What if I take this and I clone this and I make this part black? Okay. And make it bigger. Poke it down in here. Now those are cute. The only thing with this is then it has to go on the wall because we got a poker. So let's see. These are cute. This is going to be adorable. And this is going to be a little bit hard because unfortunately, oh, wait. Duh, Andrea. I like it when you're thinking, Andrea. I do too. I appreciate it. Inside Andrea said ninny pants, and I went, oh. Yep, you're right. You're right. You gotta tell her she's right sometimes, because sometimes she is right. So just take that, and not on that. we're just going to take this and just, it needs to go dink one more, just so we're covering up the black. There we go. And it's going to cover that. What I was afraid is, what I didn't like, woo, those are pretty. What I didn't like was that it was going to be black on the back. Oliver's avoiding you. Did you annoy him again, Laz? Because, like, honestly, you can be a bit intense. I think it's going to be okay. Okay, well, then maybe he's not ignoring you, and maybe his parents bugged him. That's a possibility. Okay, so we're going to take these, make them size where they make sense. There we go. Now, these are lights, but their light shouldn't be that bright. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I want, oh, the cloud should never be behind the sun, by the way, for the record. Just so you know, if your cloud is behind your sun, your view is wrong. You've done it wrong. Okay, now I want that there, but I'm going to have to, there we go. I'm going to follow rules. My rules I've just made in my head mean that I'm going to, he doesn't want to work on, maybe you could work on Spider-Man today. You could get Spider-Man done. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. The rule is this has to be like it's constructed. So it's okay that we see the posts, but it always has to touch the wall. So that way it's a real, like a real prop, not just unlike this. Well, we're going to give this sun a prop. I think I'm going to, ooh, that's actually a really cute idea, Andrea. I know. I'm having, my brain is on like, woo, it's having a good time. String. Okay, let's do a long hanging string. I want a birthday cake, Pat. That would be so cool. I can't wait for birthday. I still want to give Jesse his, I want to give Jesse his house sometime. I need to go in there and clean it up and do a special little things just for Jesse. And then somehow get him his house. He needs it. I decided our son needs to have a string because that would be funny and the way the sun should be. I will do that, Galaxy. Oh, I love the sun. Now this should be in the center of the disc. There we go. And now if anybody goes up there, I'll see it. Then it's hung by string. Oh, I should have made him hung by string. I may still, we'll see. But I like these little clouds. Those are cute. Although I could have made this second one, actually, now that I'm looking at these. Why don't I make this second one? What if I made the whole thing black? I don't think that's what I was looking for. Oh, I put the wrong one black. Okay, that's wrong. I wanted this one out here white. No. Oh, that's why I did that. I forgot. So if I do that, it's black on the back, and I don't like that. No. No, that's better, because then it's white. Okay. So we'll put clouds around here. Let's build some. I kind of want flowers right now. Is Teddy helping?
He's really considering being Mr. Anti-Person right now.
Ted likes to help with the chores. Teddy, you're not Mr. Anti-Chores, are you? Teddy, we can't call our mom a snitch.
stating the obvious. I'm not allowed to pull things without you ripping them out. Yeah, Annie, tell
So I'm making a bump out for flowers. I'm gonna do it again.
yeah,
Teddy is,
he
yeah. Ted's got one purpose on earth, and that's to make people growl at him. Women specifically, although Ted growled. Ted just Cole whines at him. You're getting tattled on, Ted. Oh, look at the little bump outs. They're going to be adorable. This is going to be a really cute house. I think I have to move this cloud up because I forgot I'm going to have a roof. This one might have to go over. Let's move this one for right now because we got a roof that's going over there. I'll put another one in for. Oh, I let go. I don't want to let go. Don't let go, Jack. I'll never let go. I think I need it like right around here. Flat to square to round is weird. This is weird, but it's working-ish. We'll get it in there. I'll get it in here. One way or another, we're going to have clouds. I just think that one maybe is too big or the wrong. I feel like I like the better back over here. Maybe it just gets covered by a roof. Okay, I kind of like the roof we did the other day. Sorry, I jumped again. Now I kind of feel in this window. Okay, so black. All of these need to be black or it's going to glow. Okay, and we're going to do this hexagon. Maybe. Well, let's do this down. Reset furniture location. We do it like we did the other one the other day. I am a comic by mistake. Where's my Cuppy? Cuppy needs to sing iconic. Hey, Ren. Where's Cuppy? She's iconic by mistake. She loves this song. She told me it's got one bad word in it, though. Okay, do I want the roof to have that break? Yes, it needs that break. Oh, this is going to be rough. Why'd I do that to myself? I don't know. I am iconic by mistake. I am iconic by mistake. I'm so excited to get the air conditioner in, guys. You have no idea how excited I am to. Are you excited for the air conditioner, Joss? Yep. We are tired of being hot here. And I got a good one. I got a good one. I could have gotten a smaller one. But I paid an extra $50 just so this room will stay icebox cold this summer, rest of the summer. If I'm going to spend money, it's going to be for a good one this time. So that way I won't regret it later. I am iconic by mistake. Okay, so I do think this is going to work. We don't want to do it on 10 though. We will regret that decision. Okay, I would still like to we need to make a suggestion box for them. I want them to change this grid here, should change sizes for each number. So for 1, it should be a square. For 2, it should be a 4 square. And for 10, it should be an 8 square or a 10 square. It really should just be no, this should be a 4 square. And then this should be a 5 square, 4, or it could be just this one. Just so we know that one is bigger, smaller, whatever. Because numbers are a booger to some of us. I have what's called dyscalculia. It's like It's like dyslexia, but for numbers. It's a real thing. So when I hear or see or have to make numbers do something, fudge on a cracker, it's horrible. I have never, like, when you used to have to memorize phone numbers, I could never do it. I've spent a very large portion of my life never knowing how to call home. Well, I know how to call home, but how to call other people's homes was hard because, dude, so hard. Hey, did I not have this on the right thing? No. Really? I did not. Okay. Let's take this one off. We don't need this one. Okay, now the next one would be, and make sure I've got this at the right angle. Right now we're going for, I think it still needs to be out a little bit. If I take, here, I'll show you how to do this. Let's grab a string again. And we can take out, and of course, it doesn't matter. So we just take something that's like this, and we put it at the same angle on the edge of this one so we can see what's going on. So we can see where it is. Now, see, lined up with that one, this roof is going to be ridiculously tall. It'll never meet. Ted's having a gallivanting time. Okay, do I have just this? No, I do not. I have all of that. Okay. So let's just leave that there. Now we can do it this way. So I'm pushing this on here. I'm just holding control and clicking each one of those. So I get just those. Girl and Theodore. We're getting that. And now it has to go down a little bit because we're in the middle. There. Now, if we take this line and line it up with that, we take this and we do this and line it up with there. Now, that makes a much more pleasing roof. After we get the centered thing on it and everything will be better. Okay, the second set of 3, however, is not in the right place as always. And I just did that wrong. This is, see how it's not married to there? I don't know why. I'm so thankful that my internet has stayed on today. They kept telling me, I kept getting warnings all morning that they were working on my internet and that it was going to turn off, and it has not turned off all day. And thank you. I was all worried the whole morning. I'm like, everybody's going to hate me because every time I go to stream, something happens. And I'm not kidding. It really does. This time it was a fire. It's like the world doesn't want me to do this. Okay, Laz, I'll see you later. Have a good evening. Go to bed. Oh, Lord, Leah. Love you, Laz. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams of Elsa and anything else going on in there. Okay, let's put this at about half so we're not making quite so many pieces. Okay. They're having chaos time. I actually need to turn this, I need this light. Okay, I'm just looking. See, I shouldn't be able to see the other ones down below. I should be able to see just that. There we go. And we're going to do the same thing here. Ted is going nuts in this house. He's like, I missed everyone so much. Okay, I'm trying to get this on here. I low-key kind of wish this was solid on the back. That would have made this a lot more useful of a piece, but it's okay to make it all black. There's chaos going on in this house. Rawr. Mimi loves everything that has her name in it. Mimi is a goofball.
Meme is a goofball.
There's only one meme on Earth, and she's mine. She's a very unique little puppy. See, that's looking really cute. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna move this. And then plug it into the stupid mouth. I'm gonna go back. I'm moving.
Run over!
I'm gonna go really slow.
Run over!
Mimi, she's keeping her front paws up tight.
She thinks it's a toy. I don't know why she thinks the wheelchair's a toy, but she does. Okay, so I like these hexagon windows as we've gotten a lot of neat little shapes lately that I've liked as I thought that was a Yelp girl.
Sorry. Harassing Ted. Harassing Ted.
Harass him more. But I do like these. These look kind of cute. Is this that Sam guy? I don't know. I don't think I like these. I'm thinking about the chocolate bars actually. It's a lot of pieces. It's clunky. I'm not going to be able to get it exactly the way I like it, and it doesn't really look like a kid would draw it. Or it'd be colorable or something like that. It looks more like that. I think we're going to have a better look. My idea is that this is like a kid's coloring book, or they drew it or something like that. Okay, so let's get out our soundproof foam, which is what I call my chocolate bar. It is right there. I love this song. I like songs that have that Middle Eastern. Hear the Middle Eastern tune in the background. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. That's a very ancient kind of, that's old. So it gives, anytime that we hear like really things like that are, it's like, even if you don't know the song, it's like part of you recognizes it, if that makes sense.
It's like our community reptilian brain.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
how
like
music
we've
and
heard
art
this
used to bring us
before.
together.
Yeah.
Music is like
Another form of language and
yeah,
communication.
language, history,
Mhm.
connection, the fabric that keeps us
I
together.
knew this was going to be what I wanted.
Ted, you snooty booty.
This is going to be so cute. Now, I could make each one of them. No, I like this. This is going to be neat. I like that. Look at that. It's cool. So cool. Okay. See, I love pattern. So easy to fall in love. And if you want it to line up exactly where it's supposed to be, just ram it against your whatever you're doing over there. And it will generally hit flat against it. And then all you have to do is get it in there the other ways. See, then I can follow the line. So it's so, and I got to get rid of those glitches. I built this so fast. I was so excited when I started it. And well, after I made my outfit, I made the outfit first because I was like, okay, I cannot build and whatever. So I always have to make outfits for everything. I'm excited for the birthday butterfly or birthday everything tomorrow. I love Adopt Me. I love this game. I love Uplift. If I could work for them, I would in a heartbeat. No lie. I wouldn't even harass Jesse that much. I would love to work for Uplift. I believe in the product that they have. I think this is one of the best building games out there. I think they have something on their hands. They don't know what they've got because they keep making this a kids collection game, and the code that they've got for the building is beautiful. It's really good. So I feel like sometimes it feels like they don't know what to be. The game is a collecting game. No, the game is a building game. No, the game is a role play game. No, oh, that's a neat pattern. Lads would go crazy right now. Oh, remember that for tomorrow, please. Oh, beautiful. I like that. Little ADHD girl inside of me goes, oh, so pretty. But like I say all the time, hey, Amber, welcome to the channel. Like I say all the time, you find the best things by just playing with these pieces for sure. Hello, Amber. Stardust 95. Welcome. How do you think it's before they have, they've got VTubers and those are real people, but how do you think it's before they have an actual AI Twitch person? I think it's going to happen sooner than we realize. Like a streamer that's just a robot. During my time, there was a character when I was, oh, see, now if I do that, then it makes it easier to line up if I do that. There was a character everybody called that from the 80s called Max Headroom, and he was played by a person, but was supposed to be a computer ish. I feel like this is the better call right on this one right here. Yeah, see, that feels better than this does. This feels like I've missed something. Oops. We don't want to pull the roof off the hard way. So just a reminder, it's almost 3. I'm gonna have to quit streaming here because Joss and I have got to put the air conditioning in. And then tomorrow is Friday. So you have one more day to decide what you're gonna do. Remember, our contest right now is to build a character and something fun, a house, anything. If you want to make it an outfit, whatever, but your favorite food is your inspiration. And as always, we're going to have a contest on Saturday at noon, and we will give away prizes as always. So if you want probably some birthday stuff, is what I'm guessing. But we will have that. So Saturday at noon will be the drawing for that. That gives you plenty of time. Outfit is fine too, Galaxy. I think that's only fair. And you do really well with it. Outfits. And I am the first one to admit, making an outfit in this game is also an artistic endeavor. It's very hard to make an outfit in this game. So, yeah. Thank you, Juhi. I really appreciate you doing that, by the way. It helps me so much with you kind of doing a little bit of that stuff. That's the stuff my ADHD brain doesn't think about when I'm building. And then on Saturday, we'll give those things away. Maybe this house. We'll see. This might be the prize on Saturday. If I get it done and it's cool, then I'll make this the prize. Otherwise, this might be the prize next Saturday, one way or another. Okay, so I like how this looks, but it didn't go all the way down where I needed it. And I have to have a solution for here that is nice. And I'm once again going against the grain on where it should be. I keep trying to make these roofs too tall. I don't know why that's in my brain today. It's so gross out, Joss. Have you looked outside? You don't want to. It literally looks like it's cloudy, and that's not clouds. We don't have clouds out here right now. It looks so gross, and I can smell it too. The wind must have changed direction because I'm really smelling the smoke. That's icky. I just don't want it to go coming from the northwest. That's when if you ever hear, if you are watching our weather or anything over here, northwest is what's bad for Joss and me. Because that's the bad one. That's where it starts to encroach on your house. Oh, Joss, did I tell you I figured out? Oh, thank you so much, Desert. It's okay. I kind of like being small because then I can talk to you guys. I watch other streamers and they don't ever get to talk to the people. Did you know I figured out why our areas weren't in the thing and why I wasn't in the evacuation 3? Because I'm right next to the hospital.
Yeah, that's what Cole's saying. He's like, they're gonna protect
The hospital at all costs.
But then I was like feeling shaken because they had to evacuate the veterans hospital.
That's the veterans, and that's not a major hospital. No. And there's not a lot of expensive equipment.
And say you don't know it's a veterans hospital, and say you're just like a 20-something-year-old kid,
and
you fell on your skateboard and you broke your arm, and your friends drive you to that hospital.
Is this a true story?
This is a true story.
Okay.
My friend James broke his
arm. Okay.
And we drove him to the veterans hospital because it was right by that skate park, Joe Albee, the one that was on fire, or Dwight Merkel, whatever they call it now. We pulled in there. Immediately there was like security guards on us, and we're just like teenagers. We're like, oh, we definitely did bad stuff. We're gonna get arrested or whatever. Just like
kids.
Panic brain. Yeah, they told us they're like, this is the veterans hospital. If you're not a veteran, you need to get off this property, or we're gonna arrest you.
Because you were
very scary.
Because you're kids. When I was a kid, I volunteered at the Veterans Hospital, and I would go and call bingo for the old guys. Yeah, and the old guys like Chucky girls, so I got my bottom padded so much at that hospital. But back then, it was just one of those things. It's like you put up with it, and you kind of expected it. And in a way, it's a compliment.
Yeah, it's just like a
gross way, but still.
Old guy. It's not great, but it's not the same as like when you're a server at a bar and you're bringing a bunch of beers and someone gives you a squeeze. That's when you get the people's elbow to the face, people's elbow to the other person.
I told you, I had one guy when I was serving grab me from behind all the way to the front. And you know how I am. I'm like you. When I get upset, I start crying. And so I immediately start bursting into tears. And I ran from the back. Well, first I looked at him. I said, if you ever do that to me again, you're going to be missing one more hand.
And because you stood up for yourself.
Yeah, and then I started crying. And then I went into the back to see my boss. And I said, first thing I did is I said, these aren't sad tears. These are angry tears. Yeah. I always have to explain to people that my tears are angry tears because I want people to know that I'm angry, not sad. So yeah, I always have to do that.
Explain tears, then it just makes me cry harder.
Yeah.
Especially if they got wet eyes and someone's like, "What's wrong?" Oh.
And I tell these stories just so every person out there, whether you're a male or female, non-binary, everybody has a Me Too story. I've not met a single person yet in my existence who's not had something where someone's made them feel less than for who they are or violated or did something. And you don't have to be just a boy. Just a girl. It happens to a lot of guys that you don't realize. I went to school with a friend, and he was one of my very best friends in high school. And I didn't know till I was older. Every day when we were in high school, people would take him just because he was gay and flush his head into the toilet. The other boys would drag him to the bathroom and flush his head in the toilet every day. And he suffered without telling anybody that they were doing that to him. Every day that happened to him, and he was too embarrassed to tell his friends that was happening to him. I want you to know you should never be too embarrassed to tell people when something is going on like that. Oh, no. Some streamer called me bad word just because I gave him to value. I repeat, to value being poor must be hard. That's just, that's not fair. I think a lot of streamers follow a lot of what a lot of the younger streamers. It's all about harassing people, calling them fat, even if they aren't fat. That's not me, but other streamers. Um, you know, saying, of course, anytime someone's eating or whatever, too. Just people just think it's okay to be mean. Does it not look like that? I didn't mean to interrupt my sermon here, but it looks like my house is cracking in half and the sun is coming out. Just saying. Anyway, but yeah, people think it's okay to say those things and devalue people and be mean to people just because the streamers do it. And you know what? That's not right. Just because everybody else does it, like my mom used to say, if everybody jumped off a cliff, would you jump with them? Usually my answer was like,
Well, if all my friends are getting into it, I'm not gonna get stuck here with you.
yeah, something evil, yeah. Now I've never thought of that one, but that would have been so good. No, I was usually like, is there a snack? Is there something we can do?
I was a real smarty pants.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like, well,
You also did not have a parent that would have left you bleeding on the floor had you said something like that.
oh no, I wouldn't say it that way. I'd be like, no. I'd be like, well, if all my friends, there must be a reason. I'd do the thing. What is it like? Not weaponizing competence, but act stupid just to piss them off more.
Been there, done that.
Oh, sorry.
I like to play the, oh, do you mean this? Something really stupid. Oh, it must be dumb. I don't know how this works.
That's some of my most favorite humor, especially when like I worked at a place where there was this middle-aged man who really, really loved attention and would tell inappropriate stories or just really dumb jokes. But whenever he would say them to me, I would like try to say it back literally, like there was some joke about a kid and a dog. And like, wait, so the kid fell off,
That's
the dog
cool.
asked some questions, and then he'd
Mm-hmm.
get pissed off. He stopped telling me jokes.
Good idea, Desert. I like that. Yeah, people, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm glad for the upbringing I had. Don't get me wrong. My mom was, I'm glad for the upbringing I had. I'm not glad for the abuse that we suffered as kids. But I am glad that she made me, the thing that I am glad is it made me a stronger person for what I had to endure. That's what I'm trying to say. And if you're in a situation where you're not happy, but you're a kid and it's tough, you know what? You only have so long. You got to be there. Learn what they have to teach you because sometimes you don't see the whole plan or don't know the whole picture. So sometimes what you're experiencing is there's a reason for it. Maybe you don't get everything at home because what you don't realize is that your parents are really poor and they can't afford it. And they try to make it seem like you're not poor just so you feel like you've got stuff. But we grew up and we hated everything. We felt so poor and so unloved. But they didn't share with us that we had no money, that we were starving a lot of the time, that my parents had a gambling addiction. Like all those things. You don't know all those things and you won't know them until you get older. Or you might not ever know the reasons why your parents did the things they've done. But the thing is I would like to think that we try to do, they're trying to do the best for you. Not everybody does. But let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they're trying to do the best for you and realize that sometimes there are reasons for things that you don't understand. So just give your parents grace once in a while. Realize they're a little old and a little dorky. But you know what? They're your parents. And they're going to be there. They're yours. You've only got one set ish. And I think you guys will be okay. But if ever anything makes you uncomfortable or you feel like things aren't going right at home or whatever, remember you can always tell your teacher. If your teacher doesn't listen to you, you go tell a police officer. Yep. Yeah. I just want everybody to realize that it does get better. It always gets better. Always. That I can promise you. I mean, it can always get worse, but you know what? Eventually it gets better. Because as you get older, things are more under your control. So, okay, I'm liking how this looks. Unfortunately, I can't just grab that and flip it because it's a different shape. I just made up the shape as I was going, and so I'm gonna have to make it up on the other side. But I did just notice that it's past 3 o'clock, and she's cleaning out over here on purpose because we got to put in some air conditioning. So my promise to you is this: unless for some reason Xfinity turns off my stuff tomorrow, today they didn't. So if they do tomorrow, I apologize. But my promise is that I'm going to try everything. Friday, Saturday. Let's start that again. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're going to do full days. It's not going to be so hot, and I think with the new air cleaner, it should be better in here for us and the dog. And then we can do a long day. I'd like to get this finished tomorrow because I'd love to give this away on Saturday. This would be so fun. And I've got some really neat ideas for this house. It's going to be amazing. I'm still sad I can't clone houses and keep copies of the ones I like. That's okay. It's on the thing. So thank you guys for thinking the stream. You know what? You guys are the absolute best. You always are. I want to thank you guys, gals, and everyone in between. You're the absolute best. That makes you my besties, of course. We love you. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out and for being so polite and for sharing your houses and for the donations and watching the ads. I told you, ads are great. They do just as much for me as subscriptions do. So keep it up. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, and I love you. Bye.
Siri's got a jellyfish, her squishy's so divine. Pink and pretty to dance around their friendships on cloud nine. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon.